2,000 years of British history. It was brilliant fun.
Other history shops are available.
No, it's not a shop. It was a live outdoor event.
Oh, was it? Sorry.
It was really
sorry.
good. It's all right. Nobody else went. It was just me and my family.
Right, come on.
Should we do the pearls now? We were going to wait.
My bus is coming, by the way, very shortly. Come on, pearls.
Yes. It's the colour I don't believe I've ever, hand on heart, brought to you ever in a pearl. I have not seen that colour in a pearl. I've seen different shades of blue, but this is like an electric blue. This I thought, because it was that big, I thought it was a shell pearl. I didn't think it was going to be a pearl. It's huge, and the colour.
I've got to say now, I need to announce this. It's a formal thing. It's official. Here we go. Standing up straight. Shrinking violets. This isn't for you.
Oh no.
If you don't like big and bold, stand back. If you like, though, intense colours, if you want to step into that room, make a statement, royal blue, freshwater culture potato pearls, make a splash, make a dash.
I love it. You got to be.
Where am I getting these lines from? They're feeding these lines in my ear.
I don't think they are, because I didn't hear them.
What? Pearls, $12.95, this fantastic colour. Now, if you get that, and you're lucky to get involved quickly enough, you also get a free gift.
Imagine it was the amethyst.
What is going on here at Jewellery Maker tonight?
Imagine that was the amethyst,
Looks
and
good,
you would
doesn't it?
have that as an extra. Just a... Whoa! There are plenty of spaces still in the free gifts. It's on the first 300, so I can't guarantee everybody tonight will get one. It's our happy hour, so you can get as many treats as you want. You're not limited. You can multi-purchase on this, even though normally you would probably think about £24 for one. It's not half price. Have you put a reduction on that?
It looks like a low price to me. I know we have our producer Tom behind the scenes pressing the buttons. I sometimes think he gets carried away spending the company's money anyway.
Or just preventing us from making any.
I'll be seeing him later. It's happy hour. If it's happy hour, we want to make you smile. Let's make you smile with fantastic deals, fantastic gemstones. You got pearls. I think that, I have to say, and this is what our Caribbean theme was about. I just love really bright, vivid colours. Don't you think that? I think actually what you're doing now, you can show also a contrast, because you can either use them together with other bright colours, or you can kind of tone them down a bit with this kind of silver. This, by the way, is our deal of the day, coming up at 8 o'clock. You still have a chance to get involved.
There's approximately 40 on there, so even if you aren't ready for the big bold and you're a bit shy and retiring, you could just have one of them, and then you can slowly introduce that colour, couldn't you?
I'm liking that, yeah, just a bit of a hint of colour, a bit of a splash.
There's about 40 of them on there. That's what they say to do, don't they? If you're not sure about a colour, just sort of introduce it gradually and just have maybe one. But blue is thought to be the favourite colour of ladies and gents, so
it absolutely is.
Most of us have a little bit of either navy or denim or a light blue in our collection. Yeah, they're magnificent.
Hang on, look at this. The team. I know we've got also a fantastic team. This is like a mini studio behind our studio. Look at the pearlescent, the iridescence of these.
You got it. Have you been doing some pearl homework?
I have. I've been looking at Wikipedia, but
other search engine sites are available, like Ask and Bing.
What? They went out of business years ago, didn't they? Anyway, right, it's all happening here tonight.
They were available. Enjoy these. We might recap these for you as well, because these were supposed to be a cheeky wee star buy, but we thought we'd show them off just while we could. And we have... Oh, I didn't tell Colin this.
I'll hang around for this one more auction, then I do have to get my bus. What are we doing next?
Have we ever had... Now, I've seen one on it, so I've never seen a multiple quantity. We've got a multiple quantity of... Sorry...
Now, I know that tanzanite is a single source gemstone. Obviously, Kilimanjaro, the foothills of, you know, this famous mine. You know, no other sources have been found. It's got this fantastic, this brilliant blue, purple. It's this. Is it the pleochroic? I can't even say that word.
Yes, I say pleochroic because I think of please.
Okay, you can say that. I'm not going to disagree.
However you wish to say it. It's pleochroic. You're 100% right. So you've got more than one colour.
Yes.
Within it, but that actually means it's trichroic. So you're guaranteed 3 different colours.
Now this
you get pinks, blues and purple.
Which is amazing. Now this is 30 carats. Bear this in mind. You know, we know that, I often think of this, I think the average engagement ring in the UK is now a quarter of a carat.
Yes, that's true.
That's the average in diamonds, tends to be diamonds, of course. But this is 30 carats, and tanzanite is now, it's talked about as one of the big 5, isn't it? You've obviously got your rubies, your emeralds.
Yeah,
absolutely. So it's one of the big 5 genuine gemstones, all the way from Tanzania. It's 30 carats in total. Now I have to say this, and I just think of our fantastic jewellery makers. I don't know whether they put that into a necklace or a kind of a pendant, whether it have wire work or be set into kind of metal, but I just think, you know, knowing you've got genuine tanzanite and knowing you could present and create a beautiful piece of jewellery, again, hues of the Caribbean, that's what this theme's about, you know, lovely blues and greens and all those kind of things. But again, I've got to stress, it is a 30 carat multi-shaped cabochon, so it'll be minimum 30 carats, different shapes, all cabochons. That means they're unfaceted. You know this, jewellery makers, but if you're new to us, that means they don't have any facets, they're round. And I think that's quite a nice shape as well. Flat bottom.
Guaranteed to have a flat bottom and dome-like top. Normally we don't like flat bottoms, but in this occasion, this is what we're looking for. Can I ask you to pass me this cheeky blue one here?
That one there?
Yes, because this is an A-graded shaded pink tanzanite. Now these cabochons aren't graded, but I want you to see it next to an A-grade plus, so you can make your own mind up. Shaded pink, which would be, in fact, a perfect combination. You don't need them all, actually. I'll just keep that one. No,
so again, you get 30 carats in totals. They might, you know, across might be 3 or 4 gemstones.
Yeah, you could get one whopper.
It's a stunning colour. Yes, exactly.
So a lot of people tend to buy a couple of these because you might want big ones, you might want small ones. So if you buy a couple of packs, you can make out which one is better. Obviously, you can't mix them up when you get them home, but you can decide if there's a couple of bigger ones, then you might want that. If you prefer the smaller ones and are more in quantity, you can do that. But at £29.95, I've seen tanzanite on its own in a single stone for £50. So to get 30 carats and the colour, I mean, you can see the colour. I'll let you decide. I'm not here as a graded gemologist to grade them for you, but next to an A+ in your shaded pink, you can see that colour and you can see that. I mean, look at the purples from there. There's no two ways about it. And this, hold on, Colin. For our free gifts, it includes this as well. Anything from 5 o'clock, anyone who gets started and involved. Is that correct?
You know, so... First of all, I've said it, so we can't go back on it, but it sort of defies logic. So what we're presenting here, and this is what we're presenting, Ali's got that as a contrast, but this is a 30 carat parcel for this price of £29.95. You'll be getting 30 carats of genuine tanzanite. You know, this has been mined, and as you know, in order to get these gemstones, they have to go further and further and deeper into the mine, come all the way out of Africa, and that's you for £29.95. But every single person who opens an order or adds to the order in the next 2 hours, whilst stocks last, will get 2 strands of gemstones. Can't tell you what they are, but Hannah Oxbury, our very own Hannah Oxbury, she's been into the vault and she's been choosing gemstones. We always want to kind of amazing delight you. Now, I actually do have to
catch a bus.
Get the bus. It's been a long day. Stay tuned. Ali has got some fantastic gemstones, some fantastic deals. I know that Gem, our very own perfect pirate, has got some Caribbean-themed jewellery items. Is that right?
It is indeed, yeah.
Oh, she's there. She's ready. You can tell. Do you know what I like? She's got a quietly confident smile that she's going to delight and amaze you tonight with a Caribbean dream. That's what I'm saying. So there may be some sporting events going on. I don't know what they are. It may be 400 degrees out there, maybe. Stay with Jewellery Maker. We've got a great show tonight.
Yes, we do. Right. You're going to go and catch a bus, I believe.
By the way, you're not allowed to normally do this on TV shopping. It's walking out of vision. It's a bad thing to do, but I'm now doing because you're not allowed to do this, are you?
Oh, but we can walk with you to Gem.
Oh, can we do this together?
Yeah, we can do it together.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, and
let's go.
Walking, walking, walking. This is a double walk. This is extremely sophisticated.
Well done.
Do you know, we walked across the studio.
That's one of the hardest things to do on TV.
This is one of my proudest moments in TV shopping. I've been doing this for a few years now, and to do a double walk, really, this is amazing. I did rather like the rather gentle round of applause there. That wasn't really well meant. Now, before I go and get my bus, what are you excited about showing tonight? Because I know you've got some great things, haven't you?
We have got some absolutely fab things coming up. I'm really looking forward to the surprises. But also the peridot that's in my kit is incredible. Really,
yellow.
It's an amazing quality, really beautiful.
So long.
And there's also some earring findings, we're calling them, because you get 2 with some white quartz.
And silver.
And
silver?
In sterling silver. If you wanted to
Silver.
shorten sterling silver into one word, just call it stilver. It's fine. We'll understand what you're on about. We got that anyway.
Right. So you can't go away. Stay with these guys. It's going to be a great night tonight on Jewellery Maker.
What's that?
Have
Your
fun.
bus? Your bus is going, Colin.
I'm going.
Quick,
See you soon.
quick! It's going. Quick! Stop the bus. He wants to get on. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna add that to my CV as well.
Can walk.
Walking and backwards. Fantastic. So if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, what on earth is going on? That's our CEO, Colin. He's a fantastic gentleman. The team here are amazing. As you know, they work so hard to make sure they get you as many deals as possible. The team worked tirelessly this afternoon when Colin came up with the idea of giving away free gifts to those of you who are taking the time to join us this evening. So maybe you've just come home from work, maybe you've just turned on in the Pad-i or maybe on the app and you're thinking, oh, what's that about a free gift? If you've joined us since 5 o'clock, you might not have realised, hopefully you did, that you're entitled to, within the first 300 people, until stocks last, a free gift. It's going to be 2 strands. I can't guarantee you what strands they're going to be, but they are going to be fantastic. So please bear that in mind. And that will be until stocks last. So I will let you know when that's sold out. But anybody who's joined in, anyone since 5 o'clock is entitled to a free gift. So congratulations to you and thank you very much. I've got under £5 coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Lots and lots of treats between now and then. The shaded pink tanzanite is coming up. I've got a moonstone coming up. I've got a solid sterling silver spinel bangle. It launched yesterday morning. I had some bangles on Sunday and every single one flew out the door. This would be a beautiful addition or maybe a premiere for the evening show, something to start your collection with. This is coming up tonight and it will be not long away at all. You don't have to wait long for this. Sterling silver in this very hour we're going to do it, and it's a solid sterling silver bar with natural spinel. That's coming up. I'm going to do some amethyst connectors now because it is a Tuesday night. Wouldn't that be perfect to oh! These are 4-point connectors. We don't ever do that. Ever. This is so versatile. But you need to join us between 5 and 7 to get to be qualified for the free gift. Anyone who's joined, you don't have to do anything special other than get involved. So whether you treat yourself to this or you've treated yourself to something else, today's must have, anything from 5 o'clock that you've either added to an order or started an order with, you'll be entitled within the first 300 people to a free gift. So it's subject to stocks last, but I'll let you know once the free gift is gone, fully out. Love these. Oh my gosh, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. Look at what we've got for you tonight. When have you ever seen these? Surely that must take you to another level. There's no limits on what you could create with these, with the amount of loops. And bear in mind how much sterling silver that is. To have a solid bezel all the way around and then to have those sterling silver loops in there as well. My goodness gracious me. Antique filigree hearts at the bottom of the screen, which you can add to them. We had the silver earlier. They're both launching at 7 o'clock for the antique bronze and 8 o'clock for our silver. Sorry, I nearly said antique bronze again. But if I put the silver together, they're making sort of best friends right now. I want to count how many hearts are on there. I want to take them all off and have them as charms. Imagine that together. That would be a treat and a half. Oh, the movement that has. That was today's deal of the day. It's launching. Well, it's launched already, but it's coming up. If you've not already got it in your order, it's coming up at 8 o'clock for a full look at it. But you can add it to your order, start your order now. They are got, and the antique bronze is coming up as well today. There's so much coming your way, so many deals. But for that, for the amount of connection points that you have, and as I say, you're going to get 5 of these. I'm going to put them on my board just so I'm not putting them on the bare table. 5 of them. They're all cabochon, so flat at the bottom, dome-like at the top. And you were getting that. Oh, come on now. $14.95. That is not right. That is no way correct. Jem, what do you think of these? You get 5 of them. That's what, £5 each and then 2 free?
Or just £3 I would expect to pay for a loose amethyst, which is really lovely in quality.
Yes.
As these are. To have the silver work plus the actual material of the silver, all the experience it takes to create that thrown in. I am impressed with that one, I've got to say.
Yeah. What do you think the loops will allow you to do more so than any of the other connectors? Because usually we just have sort of 2 loops. Now and again, very rarely, we might have 3 loops. 4 loops. I mean, is that allowing you to do a design that you couldn't do with any of the other connectors that we've offered?
You can go very, very intricate. You can build up layers. You can have them going all the way down the neckline with so many chains coming off. Or if you were lucky enough to see Alison's show the other morning, do check back on YouTube if you didn't see it. She made some incredible designs utilising something in a different gemstone, but absolutely fabulous designs that you can create with those extra loops.
That sounds fantastic. That's guest designer Alison Tarry if you're new to Jewellery Maker. I'm just thinking, actually, you just reminded me, Gemma Crow on Sunday, we had body chains. That would be lovely to connect the body chains in different directions, wouldn't it? If you put it on an angle, you could have 2 going one way and 2 going the other way. That would be perfect for body chains.
It would be absolutely beautiful. Or if you were making back necklaces for a backless bridal gown or a prom or a ball or a cruise or whatever it is you want to do, when you want to feel really special, you can run those down the back and have chains going to them.
I'm looking at that and now thinking chokers, because they're very popular at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, and you've got the option
popular
to have a multi-level choker then, sort of two layers going round with chain or with maybe rosary linking between them. Beautiful.
Oh my goodness gracious me, lots and lots of you getting involved, multi-purchases coming through. Good evening to you, so good to see you. I've got collectors in Greater Manchester, Middlesex, Davinia's in there as well. I've got Margaret joining me. It's super busy today, which is lovely. And remember, adding to your order or starting an order is a great way to get involved in the evening show. Lots and lots of fun to come. There's a mojito kit coming up. Oh boy, oh yes there is. I've got so many treats. I've got something for everybody. If you want storage, if you want cabochons, if you want silver, if you want yourself gemstones, if you want chain, I've got something for everybody. I genuinely do. So tonight is one of the nights where even if you can't watch on the TV all night, keep us on the pad-eye, keep us on the tablet, or keep us on the app if you've got that. It's a wonderful, wonderful jam-packed show for you, so please do not miss out. And of course we've got demonstrations from guest designer Jem throughout the show as well. That's something we always know we're going to have, but if you're a new viewer you might not be aware of that. I'm going to bring you, this is a lovely charm I've got while I grab some gold wire for you actually. Now this is copper colour, it's not gold, but we're going to do this for you. I've got gold in here, have a look at this. Lovely gold within that, which got me confuzzled there, look at that. That's simply breathtaking, isn't it? That's not something you get often. It's very busy, lovely to see you all. And it is 5 you get of those amethysts. I know it's quite unbelievable that you just saw there. This is coming up, this will be on as singles, so this will be one that you will get on its own. It's coming up and that will be throughout the show tonight. So you've not missed that, it's coming up, still to come. What a beaut of a treat. The bangle is in this hour. We'll redo the pearls for you as well. This has 50 meters of what, it's a lush color against the skin, isn't it? I'm going to try and put it on as a bangle, but it's probably going to catch on the, yeah, probably not a good idea. It's got the little ties that are quite sharp. Have a look at this, the cable ties. This is whopping. I've got such a soft spot, huh? Funny soft spot because it's soft. Didn't mean to say that. Aluminium wire. I think it's brilliant. This for me I think is lovely if you, especially if you want to try wire writing. I know that's probably not the main reason for getting the soft wire, but I found it quite encouraging because I'm not 100% amazing at any of the jewellery making. I just enjoy it. I really enjoy it, and I feel like I can actually create something with this, and I feel like it's passable. I feel like I could pass that off to somebody. Well, I did. I made somebody a picture frame. It's something that I've felt proud enough to give as a gift, and I think that says a lot when you're when you're only trying. Jem, what would you say would be good for aluminium wire? What is a good thing? Is it cabochons or is it something better for it? Or what do you like to use it for?
Because it's so light and so malleable in comparison to a copper wire of the same dimension, you get a really big feel to the jewellery that you're making. I like to use it for table decor, for window decor, as well as it's fantastic for bangles.
Oh yeah.
And you can hammer it as well, so you can sort of squish it down a little bit. So even if you've got just a little bit of a residue that you've made a big design with, you can make a little hammered ring really easily. Which is absolutely, it's fantastic to work with. I mean, you're just sort of, with fingers alone and the warmth of your hands, you're making a really beautiful shape there.
Thanks, Jem.
No, but it's true, because it's that soft, it's so
made a beautiful
fluid.
shape, Jem's just said. That is, as you say, if you try and do that with a 2mm gauge wire, you're not going to get, it's not going to be easy on the hands, it's not going to be giving you that big size, but lightweight as well, because it's quite light, isn't it?
It is. I love to make fluffy clouds shapes with the aluminium, and I think that is such a beautiful colour as well. It's not something that we see all the time every day.
This is very
I would
true.
definitely want one of those, they're gorgeous.
It's almost like a pink gold.
It is, you sort of almost verging on the rose gold tones, but there's definitely something a bit more coppery about it. I love it.
Have I just made 2 circles? That actually looks like a good circle. It looks like I've used a mandrel.
It does.
If I don't mind saying so myself. Wow! £9.95, you get 50 metres of this. Even if you're just thinking, you know what, I'm new to wire work. If you're new like me, this is a brilliant one to get your confidence up as well. I know you might be thinking, oh, I just get the normal one. This for me really, really made me feel confident about wire. Then I bought wire after it. Not that this isn't wire, but it's aluminium, the copper wires and the sterling silver ones. I would play with this before I played with my sterling silver to get my idea. Yes, of course, it's going to be different when you work with it. You're going to get more of a sharper edge with your actual copper wire and your sterling silver wire than you could create from this because it is thicker. It's a 2mm gauge, but it allows you to do so much. And at that price point, if you're wanting to practice design, do you ever do that, Jim? Or is it, I know you're a jewellery maker and have been for many years, so you're quite accomplished. There may be people who are a bit newer like me or who are not as confident as you might practice a design before we actually make it in the metal we want to do, or do you do that too?
It's a great idea, actually. You can certainly achieve some sort of outlines of how things are going to react or how things are going to sit together, or if something like a hinge, something a bit more mechanical that you want to play around with, if you were to do that in sterling silver, you might end up a little bit down on your stocks.
Yeah.
So to have the opportunity to do that, it's a great idea. It doesn't sort of feel quite the same, but
no.
I do love the aluminium. It's beautiful. It's got such a shine to it here as well.
It does, doesn't it? Lovely to see you. Have we still got the free gift available? Currently, so anyone who's just got in, so for example, Leah and Reg, Lorraine, Anthony, Pamela and Sarah, you've all got a free gift, whether you know it or not. You do now. It's going to be 2 strands. Don't know exactly what strands are going to be because it's chosen from the warehouse. Is a very, very exciting treat that our boss has come down and said, you know what, the team have worked really, really hard to make sure that you get something. They started this at what, 4:30 maybe? 4 o'clock this afternoon, and they worked tirelessly for an hour, bearing in mind they've got lots of other things to do. They made sure that you got a free gift today. Everybody put everything on stop and on hold to make sure that free gift was available for you today. So anyone who starts an order from 5 o'clock or adds to their order, it's up until 7, but that'll be until stocks last. So if the free orders, the free gifts fly out before then, oh, that's really good. We had 300, I've got 265 left. That's after 37 minutes. That's not going to last very long, is it? You can't get 2. It's 1 per opportunity, as in 1 per order, if that makes sense. 1 per person. So do add that to your order or start an order. I've got some spinel for you, which is we've got a spinel star by. I'm going to show you this now. The sparkle from these is fabulous. They've been faceted by hand. I'm about to add the perfect complementary strand, or an addition if you wish to that. This is so lustrous, it's twinkling away, and it's in a box. It's not even moving and it's twinkling. It's not even in the lights, it's down here and it's twinkling. That is a good spinel, and I know that before taking it. Where has this been hiding? Oh my gosh, a 31cm strand with tassels, proving it's some of the finest we've got. This has got they're only 31. Sorry, no way. I'm not doing that. He wants to go, showing me his thumb, my producer Tom. Look at this. From there, I've stepped back so you can see from a distance. Sparkle, sparkle. This is magnificent black spinel. There are only 30 of these. That's all we have. Limited edition remaining, or is that all we ever had? I've never even seen this. No, we had 158. These are the last 38 in stock. I am in love. The quality of these is I haven't seen this fastening in a black spinel for if even at all, for a very long time. Wait till you see that close up. It's amazing. Look at those. Oh my gosh. Look at that quality. And if you wear, I mean, this would be the perfect strand to have as an addition, to have a bangle at the front and then attach those loops and have maybe a little rosary link of these at the back, or $9.95. And anyone who joins me right now until stocks last will get a free gift as well.
That's amazing.
Oh, come on. Those free gifts must be at least £20 each. Value-wise. I'm not saying they're not guaranteed at all. I didn't even know we were having them. This is a very exciting gift. All I knew was, Ali, get ready. Colin's coming to do something special. So we did a fun Facebook picture. This is one example of what you're going to get as a free gift. You could get that and that as your free gift. That's one example. All you need to do is add to an order or start an order from 5 o'clock tonight. Or those. That's another example of your free gift. Have a look at that. The black spinel has sold out. I'm not surprised. That shaded tanzanite is so good. Sorry. This is the second example of what you could get as appetite nuggets. Look at that, it's a doubler. And your mystic quartz, which started at £14.95. Some of them now maybe have gone to £10. But that each one, there are two examples of what you could get as your free gift. Anyone who enters, until stock was last, there were 300, just over 300 free gifts to get a hold of today. That's from 5 o'clock. Get involved, they're still available. It doesn't say it on your order, it's being added as we speak, so do not worry, it's already, just relax, it will come to you, alright? We'll let you know once they've gone, but they're still currently available. I'm going to bring you, I've got 72 diamonds. 72 natural diamonds.
I'm
what
jealous.
say you? Would you be happy if I gave you an offer of 72 white diamonds, or natural diamonds, white, under £50?
Yes.
72 white diamonds. It's a lot. That's 57 facets per diamond. It's a lot of facets, a lot of work's going on in that. And sterling silver as well, for under £50.
I'm intrigued, absolutely intrigued. I need to see it.
Yeah? Don't worry, it's coming up. I only have 19 of these. These are gorgeous. Zambian ovals and the gem set ring. So I've got a sterling silver ring. And try and set this in here, if you can excuse my fingers. Bear in mind the prongs may need to be... Sorry, anyone who's just asking regarding the free gift, it's on the phone lines or on the web. It doesn't matter which. It's not an either or. You will get it. It won't show up in your order because it's not supposed to be there, is it? It's not going to show up in your order, but I can guarantee that anybody who's joined us from 5 o'clock, everyone who's joined us since 5 o'clock, either adding or starting an order, has got one. I'll tell you when it stops, but you've all got one. Anyone who's got involved. The free gifts are there. Don't panic. Don't panic! But yes, it's going to be there. Don't worry, it will come with your order. Chillax. Size 7, which is known as a UK size medium, or an N to O if you like to do your letters, you can know it as that. It could be resized just by manipulating it round the mandrel actually. If I take that off, can you see? Forgive my fingers, I'm just going to hold the amethyst, but can you see that that's two separate loops? So you could do that, Jem, couldn't you, around your mandrel? Not obviously just pulling it apart, but use your mandrel. Yeah,
if you go gently, it will do what you want it to do.
So you might have more of a space between your amethyst. It could be on either side of the finger, but that would still create a beautiful look if you wanted to make it bigger, and you could adjust it, make it a little bit smaller as well, and have the amethyst just passing over. That's an option. That's probably one of the best adjustable sterling silver rings. It's not classed as an adjustable ring, but if you have a ring mandrel, you could do that, couldn't you, Jim?
You certainly could, yeah, definitely. I would think you could probably take that down at least half a UK size, possibly a whole UK size.
There we go.
Which would be fab.
Job diddly done. For £12.95, and you get this gift box, which I think is fantastic. I carry all my jewellery when I go away for maybe a weekend, which isn't very often, but if I do, I'll put my jewellery in there because I know it's going to stay. It's got a magnetic lid and it doesn't open. It's a really good sturdy box, and it's quite cute and it's quite attractive as well if you're taking it out. It's lovely. That's free. That's just a free gift. Elsewhere you could pay a couple of pounds for the box like that, couldn't you? You
certainly do. If you're buying ready-made jewellery, you'll often get asked for an extra amount for a gift box of that sort of quality, so yeah.
It's a fab gift box, that just comes anyway. Lovely to see you on the lines. We've got multiple, in fact everybody who's got this has got more than one. Multi-purchase, in fact everyone who's got one has got two. Love your work. £12.95, and at that price point you can understand. Can I say a gift for the present drawer? I feel like I shouldn't be saying that. You've got white topaz, you've got amethyst. You will need to set them. So there's the 4 prongs there, and all you need to do is either watch one of our DVDs or watch our gem setting tutorial, which is free. It's on YouTube on there, it's on the web, and you can have a look on our Jewellery Maker YouTube page. If you want to have a look at that before you buy it, you can do that as well. I know a lot of people might think, well, it's easy. Can I actually do it? Yeah, it doesn't take long. You can do it. I'm having a fight with this amethyst, doesn't want to go in. Stay there. Enjoy that. Wow, imagine your free gift is amethyst to go with it. Could be. It's an example we've got in the studio of your free gift. Phenomenal. Well done. Check those out. Did they not originally launch in 1995? Don't worry about that. 72 diamonds. Natural. Sterling silver. Under £50. Only just, but it's under £50. The fact that it's under 100 is amazing. I should have said that, shouldn't I? It's going under 50. Call me right now. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. You are going to love this. This isn't just good. This is natural diamonds, faceted, 72 of them. I said that to everybody in the office today, and they went, no, you haven't. I said, yeah. You're not on our jewellery show, you're on Jewellery Maker, we make jewellery with it. And I said, yeah, we're going to make jewellery with sterling silver and 72 white or natural diamonds. You ready for this? Oh! Looks even better in the flesh. You ready? 72 white diamonds. Amazing! I love that. Jem has just mouthed, wow. They have been set magnificently. You will need to be quick. This is a limited edition. We did not make many of these at all. In total, how many did we? Oh, sorry, it's 75 diamonds. Forgive me. I'm telling you all it's 72. It's 75 diamonds. Sorry, I nearly cheated you out of 3 diamonds per person there, or per opportunity. Sorry, how many was that? I was too busy worrying about my diamonds. We only ever made 50. It's a limited edition. I do not have anywhere near 50 for you now. It will be in a first come first served basis. As I say, limited edition. So it will say if you want an authenticity certificate that you are one of 50. How special is that? Imagine you made a piece of jewellery for somebody or gave a gift and you promised you were one of only 50 people to have that. How special?
Absolutely fantastic.
Do you think?
Really incredible. That's 1 point shy of a quarter carat.
Absolutely.
Ah, it's so beautiful. And lots of things you can do with the connector holes.
Do
Amazing.
you think?
Yeah.
They're big enough, aren't they? They're not taking over the design, but they're very... Imagine, now I can't believe I'm about to say this, but imagine you just put that on some satin cord. Because that is something that's massively popular at the moment, selling 300, 400, 500 pounds of charms. That's not with diamonds, that's just charms, just by having a designer name.
Or lark's head knot through the loop and macrame a finding on the other side. And then it's just diamonds, sterling silver and fabric. Amazing.
Imagine what you could... In fact, honestly, I know we make and sell on Jewellery Maker. I would keep this for myself. This would be my Christmas present to myself.
I'd want to wear it just here.
Would you?
So that everybody would look.
Everybody would see it sparkle. And you would sparkle.
Yeah, you really would. That's so beautiful.
If you can see them sparkling from here, and you can see that luster, imagine. I want it as a bracelet. Imagine as a ring as well. It could be, if I just move my hand there, you could make one of the most stunning, just shy of a quarter of a carat, as you see, diamond rings. 75 diamonds. I promise you 72. I'm actually going to give you 75, and it says that on your authenticity certificate. They're totally natural diamonds. Look at them go, and that's only $49.95. You can do whatever you want with that. You can simply just look at it for a couple of days, which I know I would, but there are plenty of details or plenty of other sterling silver treats throughout the day that we'll have for you if you've not set aside. I appreciate we've not all set aside 55 or £50, not even £55 is it, £50 If you've not set that aside, I understand that. However, if you're looking, thinking that would be a magnificent gift, you know somebody who's born in April and that's their birthstone, you know somebody who loves diamonds and you want to get them a beauty. I mean, there's no two ways about it. They are diamonds and they are natural diamonds. And knowing that you've got so much quality coming through there. Davina's in, Kelly's in, lovely to see you. Jenny's in as well. Lots and lots of you getting involved. You have got what I would see as a family heirloom. I would put that with maybe pearls and have it as a family heirloom. That's not something I would just have as a willy-nilly treat. That's a very special gift. That's a birthday gift. That's a special occasion gift. That is something you would maybe put aside for a Valentine's Day love. That's really something spectacular. And if you don't celebrate Valentine's Day, it doesn't matter. There's always a reason to get your diamonds on.
Would be fabulous in wedding jewellery with classical ivory pearls as well.
If you are making wedding jewellery, it would be, because that for the high-end bride, for somebody who wants something really spectacular and isn't looking to just spend sort of £10–15 on their jewellery, who really wants to get a suite that they will have and continue for the rest of their life, a really, really exquisite set. I mean, that is a bespoke suite of jewellery if ever I saw the opportunity, isn't it?
Definitely.
I could look at these all. It's 75 diamonds. Bear in mind, there's so much work gone into every single one of them. That is a treat that we don't get every day, isn't it? My word. Have you got a challenge today, Jem?
I haven't.
Could you play with this?
I'd love to.
And as long as we can remove whatever it may be, we could still have it as an option.
Yep.
What do you think? Yeah? Jem?
Thank you.
Have a play and enjoy.
Ooh.
Enjoy. Craziness going on. We've got Jem's kit coming. I think you like that. I've never seen such a concentrated face from you ever.
Really?
Yeah, you're really concentrating there. That was lovely. We've got lots and lots coming up from our pirate. Lots and lots of treats coming up for you. I'm going to jump into... I'm not actually going to jump. I might jump. No, I won't jump. Ooh, pearls with shepherd hooks. Now, there are only 32 pairs of these. Just to let you know, we've still got free gifts available, so anyone who's joined us since 5 o'clock, either started an order or added to your order, you don't need to panic. It won't come up on your order because it's a free mystery gift, so it's going to be added in. It will arrive, so don't panic. But for the first 300, still available. I've still got a space available. I've got 200 available, so please bear that in mind. I'll let you know once they're completely gone. But anyway, we said it would last maybe to about maybe 7 o'clock. We don't know, so we'll keep you up to date. But anyone joining me now, still a chance for a free gift. So anything you buy, you get a free gift on the first purchase. So you won't get one for every purchase, but for every one person, you're going to get yourself a free gift if you join us before they run out. And I'll let you know when they run out. They haven't as yet. These are gorgeous. Just been talking about wedding jewellery actually, haven't we? Pearls. No, we are not. Sorry. Sorry, have I just given you a fright there, Jem?
I did just grow an extra couple of inches in height then.
I am not happy with this. You get 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hooks with a post in them. You get 4 pearls. I've got one of each pair actually. They're matching and I've got one of each. That's why they don't match perfectly in height. But you get one of each. They are matching pairs, they do come in a pack. You are getting LVP049 is your code. You're going to get 4 pearls, sterling silver shepherd hooks, 2 pairs of earrings if you wish to make them into earrings. All you need is a little bit of E6000 glue. We've got that on the website. It's £2.95 if you want it, if you haven't got it. Or you can maybe borrow it from one of your jewellery making friends. 4mm pearls. Guess how much? You can't be wrong. I'm going to show you a matching pair because I think I've picked up one of each pair. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's got to be at least £16, surely.
It's about £8 a pair?
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. I'm with that. I think that'd be lovely. So here's an example of one pair. They are 2 perfect pairs, as in they match. Oh, they did until I let them go. You're going to get 2 matching, so one might be, this one happens to be a little bit longer. They are 4mm though. Are you ready to see what we can do? Anyone who gets anything These are $6.95 for 2 pairs instead of, and the free gifts. Free gifts galore. So if you're just adding to your order now, you're going to get a free gift. If you're just starting your order, you're going to get a free gift. What's a free gift? Do you want to see an example? Let me show you. This is one example. This is another example. Can't guarantee what gems you're going to get, but I can guarantee you're going to get 2 strands. That's amethyst, that's mouquet, that's one example. That's apatite, and that's quartz, mystic coated quartz. That's another example. These are 2 examples of what your mystery gift could be. Guaranteed strands of gemstones. How amazing is that? You might have seen amethyst mouquet before. You'll know the prices you'll have paid for them. It's 1 free gift per person. You can't multi-get the free gift, but nice try. Loving your work. So we only had 3. We're trying to make it as fair as possible. We've got 300 free, or just over 300 free gifts to go. Once they're all allocated, I will let you know. Do not worry that it doesn't come up on your order, because you're not ordering it. It's free. It's a mystery. It's not going to be coming up as an order code, because there is none. It's a free gift that's being sent to you. So everybody who's getting it is getting a tip. So thank you so much to our contact centre. They've been aware of this for about 5 minutes before it started, because we were tooth to nail trying to get a hold of that and getting it all available for you. Lots and lots needs to be done for it to work on the web, for it to work with the contact centre, for it to actually have the free gifts, for the warehouse to be aware of it, to pick them and to put them in. So there's a lot that goes on for you to be able to get a free gift. It doesn't just say, oh, there's a free gift, there we go. We have to make sure that the website is set up for it. We need to make sure that the contact centre are aware of it and have got the option to add it on. So there's a lot that goes into that. So please bear that in mind. A lot of work has gone behind the scenes, and a big thanks to our Colin, who's allowed us to have that free gift to the evening show. Lots of treats get allocated all day, but you check those out. I'll see you on the other side. We've got a really short break, continuing happy hour, and I've got a star badge, and that bangle's coming up. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I have so much for you. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's wonderful to see you. Where have you been? Oh my gosh, it's happy hour here in Jewellery Maker. What does that even mean? Well, we're very, very happy for the last hour and this hour as well, as our CEO has come and worked with a huge array of our team members to make sure something very, very special happens for those of you watching this evening. I have got two magnificent deal of the day and today's must-have. They're fantastic. Let me show you them now. The pre-order started at 5 o'clock, so you can get a hold of it now. The codes are available for you. They're very, very limited. In the silver, that was the deal of the day that launched this morning. There were only around 400 of these originally. 300 are already gone before we got them. Just shy of 100 were available for us. That was at 5 o'clock. It launches at 8. If there's any left, 8 p.m. we'll do that for you. 7 p.m. we'll be bringing you the antique bronze. Now the antique bronze is our today's must-have, but we gave you a preview of it, so the code is available for you. You can get it on the web just now, you can get it on the phone lines, and we will refresh that. We'll actually launch it at 7 o'clock, but previews are available for both of them. You can pre-order them. All you need to do is go onto the web and have a look. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, why would I get that early? Why did I not just wait till 7 o'clock? Because we've got free gifts available tonight. So anyone that joined me from 5 o'clock has got a free gift. If you've purchased something, either starting an order or adding to your order. If you haven't, there are still free gifts available. An example of a free gift, there's one example. You're going to get 2 mystery strands. Here's another example. There are 170 left of our free gifts. Now, we had over 300 originally. Over 300. As soon as these are gone, I will let you know. We were trying to make it, well, our plan was happy hour for 2 hours, from 5 till 7. All right? So you've got a chance to add to your order. That's why we're showing you these early, because if you're thinking, actually, I want to get that, but I want to get it at 7, when you launch it, you can find out all about it at 7 when we actually do launch it, but we'll pre-order it now. So if you want to make sure you get the free gift, I'm trying to help you here. If you want to make sure you get the free gift, then you've got that here. So this one, the code on the antique bronze, which is our today's must-have, is our today's deal of the, today's must-have, is JGPO81. 17.95, £18. I'll explain all about it when we actually launch it, but it is there for you. You can get it, alrighty, so you've not missed out on that one. We'll do it at 7 o'clock. The same with the silver. The silver went to the same price as well. I'll just remind you of the code of that. It was the deal of the day, so you can say that to the contact centre, they know what you mean, but also if I click on it and get the code for you, it was oh, why is my screen gone? PXPO18 for that one. Alrighty, so we'll do that at 8 o'clock. We'll do this one at 7 o'clock. They're all coming up. Do not worry, you haven't missed them, but I'm trying to give you a helpful hint into trying to get you a deal of the day, trying to get you a free gift as well, because I'm nice like that. Right. PXPO18 for that one. All right, let's get a bundle on. What does that mean? Oh my goodness gracious me. You've not missed the mojito kit. No, it's still to come. You've not missed Jem's demonstration. The mojito kit is amazing. As you said, Jem, it's got incredible peridot, hasn't it?
Absolutely beautiful stone. Yeah, genuinely. There's not a bit of the kit that misses. It's all hit.
Oh, I like that. It's all hit, no misses. Right, should we do a chain bundle? On Sunday, I was in chains. Yes, I was. I had an incredible piece made by our Gemma Crow as a lovely body chain. Chains are something that we love. We launched our chains quite a wee while ago. These were the diamond cut ones. Now what we've done is give you a selection of every single colour we can get our hands on. We've got the gunmetal for you, which is this one right here. We've got the silver, as you can see. We've got the light blue. We've got this wonderful gorgeous green. We've got the fantastic violet, which is down the bottom, and then this bronze up at the top. You're going to get all of them. There's 5 meters on each one, giving you a total of 30 meters aluminium chain. So you get all of them. You don't have to pick and choose. It's not sets of 2, which would be really good because we had some recently in sets of 2. What we can do on this is amazing. 8x5mm on the chains for us. 5 meters in each chain in each colour, and they are all this amazing diamond cut. So I don't know if you've seen that yet, but if I just hold it with this one, just because it's the first one that's closest to me that's open, you are getting cuts within the colour of the chain, giving you this glimpse of silver twinkling through. Can you see that? So So luxurious. Really stylish. You will need this. This is including the free gift, yes. If you get this, this still counts for the free gift. As it stands, is still available. Now we should be at £59.70 if we get all 6 of these added together. The free gift is for anybody who starts an order or adds to the order from 5 o'clock up and, well, we imagine stocks will run out by 7 o'clock, so we're calling it a happy 2 hours until 7 o'clock. If it runs out before then, I'll tell you. We have 300 free gifts to give away. Don't look for it on your web, it's not going to be there because there's no code, because it's a free gift, alright? It's not going to come up in your code because you haven't bought it, you're not paying for it, it's free. £39.95 for 30 metres of aluminium chain, a huge array of colours, that's only £6.65 each. What a treat, plus free gifts for you to play with as well. There's so much chain there. If you've not tried the chains, or if you, especially if you have and you know you like them, then these are an absolute must. The amount of pendants that we make, I know we do. I know we make them because we demonstrate them on the show so often. We don't make chains very often. What's it like, Jem, when you make your masterpieces and then you go to put a chain on? Do you make many chains or do you have to buy chains? How does that work?
It's a bit of both, to be honest.
Right.
Sometimes I'll make a rosary linked chain in complementary gemstones, which works really well.
Yes.
But some of the times I would just want to reach for a spool of chains, and I've got to tell you, I've worked with these before.
Have you?
My favourite is the purple with the silver.
You get that one?
Yep, it's right there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And what you can do is unlink the links,
yes,
and mix all of your chains together, which I've just seen there's sort of a very deep, dark, chocolatey toned one on the back shelf next to the silver.
Yep, that's the one we were just looking at a minute ago that's there.
Now see, I haven't seen that one before, and I think that's beautiful. That's going to work with your darker wires, your black wires, your golden wires as well. It's really complementary if you just want to make a chain to hang a pendant from. Absolutely fantastic. But these are so versatile because of the way you can unlink them and then relink them. They go back together and they work really, really well when you blend them up.
Don't they?
I can't take my eyes off the sparkle. I'm watching Ali unspool them and they're just winking at me from across the studio.
They are, aren't they? They're magnificent. As you see, the purple is lovely.
Yeah, that has to be my favourite. It is
Really
my favourite colour. Sorry to be dull, but it is. But there's not a colour there that I wouldn't want to work with, that I wouldn't want to use.
Well, that's not being dull, that's just knowing what you like.
Love the combination of the teal and purple as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And putting them all together, hopefully that gives you a better idea. If I put the two, you can see that whether you want to mix them up, as Jem suggested, those three are more of your sort of everyday colours that we go to use. These are when we go for that lovely exciting piece. And whether you see, as you see, Jem, you just add in 1 or 2 links of that colour to something that's silver, just to introduce some amethyst, or just to introduce some apatite, or just to work with something, or just to have a hidden jump ring in the case of that matches the gemstone perfectly. This is giving you a lovely selection. So many of you are in Surrey, in Somerset, in Colorado. Well done to every single one of you. Enjoy those. They are fantastic. You know what I'm thinking? Even just as a mobile, to have lots of different colours of chain. This is because my friend's just had a baby. I'm thinking of things like this.
They would catch the light beautifully if you were making window sunlight catchers or mobiles, as you say, Tree of Life, something to hang it from. Really, really beautiful chain. And again, because it's the aluminium alloy, it's nice and light, so it doesn't sort of weigh you down if you do choose to wear it as jewellery.
This is very true. Lots of treats coming your way. Shall we shimmy on from those? They are including the free gift. Yes, 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 yes. Everything I've got includes a free gift until stocks last, but I will let you know once they've sold out. Moonstone. These are gorgeous. Rainbow moonstone. Wow. You know I love an Indian rainbow moonstone. It's my favourite because of the quality that it offers. I'll try and hold it there with my tweezers. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. You're going to fall in love with it. No way is these. That's a terrible English. Is these? No way is these. No way are these going under £10. You get 3 of them and you got the free gift available still. Oh my word. Free gift is still available. This is crazy. No way! I've still got stock in the get. How good are these rainbow moonstones? Oh me, oh my.
That is beautiful. When you get the combination between that velvety deep blue and then you get the light teal tones as well in one piece, for me that's just a heartbreaker. In a good way.
I was going to say, you don't want to have a broken heart. As Jem was mentioning, what she's actually talking about is natural inclusions within the gemstone that are giving you what's known as schiller. In the labradorite family, it's known as labradorescence, but the labradorite includes the feldspar family, which is, or is part of the feldspar family, which is where your moonstone comes from. So what you're actually seeing here is hints of labradorescence as well. When it's blue schiller, you can call it labradorescence. Any other schiller is known as your schiller. It's rainbow schiller. So you're looking for different colours of the rainbow. Otherwise, it would just be called moonstone. You can get white moonstone that has a white schiller, but these are giving you the most magnificent blues, and they are set so well. Can you see that work, that craftsmanship? I think I've picked up the one with the least amount of colour. If I swap them over, can you see this one has even more? And that's just on TV, so can you imagine how good that'll look when you actually get them home? I love how the metalwork at the top mirrors really what you're getting created, crafted in that stone, the faceting that's in there, the quality that's there. And at £9.95, knowing you get a free gift, I'm not going to suggest a value to the free gift, but I know how much I've paid for nugget strands of mookaite, and I know how much I've paid for nugget strands of amethyst, and that's an example of your free gift. Then I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know about you, but for an example of your free gift, that you would get both of them as an example of your free gift. You're going to get 2 strands. So can I just congratulate Debbie and Matthew and Simon and Sharon and Susan and Kathy and Patricia and Lorna and Debbie. You've all got a free gift, as is Geraldine, Philippa, Lynn. You've got your free gift as well as these. Jeanette, Julie, Jeanette, Deanna, sorry, Janet and City Bristol, Lazina, Philip, Belinda, Jean as well, who's in there, Elke, hope I said that correctly, Marilyn's and Alison's in. You've all got your free gift. Don't worry if I haven't read your name out. I've tried to see everybody's, but it updates quite quickly. So if I missed you, it doesn't mean you haven't got it. If you've treated yourself to this or anything from 5 o'clock from our show, you can have a free gift. They're still available. Yes, I know. I'm now going to do a star buy. I'm going to do them back to back, so you've got the option to get the star buys as well as the free gift before it runs out. All right, so do check that. They're amazing. Check them out. I cannot keep them for you. Once they're gone, they're gone. Well done. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This blows my mind. Sterling silver bangle. Now, I saw how quickly the bangles were allocated on Sunday because I was here and I was presenting them. They're like a half bangle. It doesn't go the full way around your wrist. It is in sterling silver, but this one you wouldn't want to manipulate to make it smaller because you've got prong set black spinel in every single one. They are there, and boy, oh boy, are they there in abundance. There's so much that you're flying it already. I love your work. I did show this earlier at 5 o'clock, so I'm not surprised. You can add this to your order. You can start an order. Only 67 of these in the world. We had 104 originally, but they flew out. Originally, these are last of stock. There's 5 grams of silver here, 2 carats of black spinel, and you're guaranteed to get yourself 2.5 millimeter black spinels. They are magnificent. The amount of work that's gone into set every single one of those gemstones is in itself, well, that's a huge amount of work that's gone into that. How many spinels am I getting exactly? There are 67 opportunities. There are 21 black spinel. Imagine that as a 21st birthday gift. Quite symbolic. I quite like numbers. I think they're quite nice. I've only got 92 free gifts left, so if everybody gets this, I'll still have space on free gifts. Should we do the kit next so we can try and get some free gifts for those who want the kit? I don't know if we've got time to. No, we can't. It's got the star buys. We'll try and get the star buys in because we showed you those. We've got the boxes as well. No, oh, I want to do the kits though. 1995. Oh my goodness gracious me. Join me as soon as you can on the phone lines. Tracy, Tiny Weird, yes, I managed to get the kit next. Right, £19.95. I know if you want to get the kit, don't panic. We're not doing the kit early, as in we'll do the kit for you, and the next hour, you know, when we would normally do the demonstration. Don't worry about that. But I want to try and make sure we'll do a pre-order in the kit, and we'll launch the kit normally, but we'll pre-order the kit. So if you want to get the kit, yeah, why not? Makes sense. If you know you want to get the kit and you want the free gift and you're waiting, that you'll be like, oh, I'm waiting for the. So we've done those early. Why would I not show that early? Shh, just don't tell everybody. Yeah. Katie's in there, Davina's in there, Belinda's in there, Denise is in there. You've all got your free gift and you've got this. Now, as I say, there's only 97 free gifts left. So if this sells out, then I'll have about 30 odd, 40 odd left. So please bear that in mind. I've got just over 300 free gifts. So I'll say 300 because it makes it easier. On the phone line, Sandra, you've got yours. Linda, Webb's got theirs as well. You can join me on the web or the phone lines or the tablet or the app. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how you join me. Anyone who joins me now will get a free gift. And it could be 2 strands of anything. Any gemstone you've seen on Jewellery Maker you could get. An example is that amethyst mookaite, and these haven't been cherry picked, these are just 2 examples, or the apatite and the quartz, the mystic quartz. So I'll show you them in a minute. But Ali there, Sandra, you've got yours. Well done, you've got free. You've got this. At $19.95, these are the last 67 in stock. It was a limited edition only of 104, but I don't have that anymore. Isabel's in there as well. Amrit's in, Tracy's in. Looking at the quality on this solid sterling silver bangle, I'm over the moon. So you've got a loop on either side, which we were talking about the other day, whether you just want to put a bit of cord through it, you could put elastic through it. They even sparkle from the back. That's madness. You've got the opportunity to have a little bit of, you could buy 2 of these bangles and connect them with a jump ring and a clasp if you want to do that. You've got the option of having rosary link in there. You've got the option of having a stretchy if you want, of the black spinel that we had earlier. £19.95. Check those out. The code on that one is VWNQ80. So do remember, check it out. It's not just in your basket. You have to check it out to get a free gift. You have to confirm it. It needs to be allocated within the, well, before the quantity goes, which will be before 7. Right, I'm going to leave some of them there. So if you want to check out, you can get, there's still space. I've got about 100 free gifts. About 100 free gifts, just shy of, but 97 we had. 73 free gifts. There's an update on the free gifts. I'm going to do the kit now, but we're actually going to do it at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock when we would normally do it. But you can get, because I know many of you want to get the kit, so I don't want to make you wait all night, because then you might, well, you won't get the free gift, will you? Because it'll sold out by then. Not sold out, but allocated by then. I'm really bad, aren't I? It's fine. It's fine. I won't tell anyone if you want. That's all right, Jem, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes, let's do it.
That's okay. You would do it, wouldn't you?
I would.
If you were me, would you do it? Fine. Right, let's do the kit. It's just a preview of the kit, but you can get it now, and then we'll do the actual kit when we do it normally. All right? So do a preview. We'll do a demonstration with Jem. We'll do that. That'll all come up in due time. That won't be affected. We're not going to shorten the time on it. Still going to do it, but it's just so you can get a free gift if you want one. Right, 0.8 millimeter. Who doesn't want a free gift? 0.8 millimeter in your gauge, especially when they're that big. Well, I can't guarantee that's exactly what you'll get, but I guarantee you'll get 2 of that quality. Ha! Right, 0.8 millimeter gauge, you're getting 10 meters of your silver plated wire, as well as 100 meters of your 0.4 millimeter gauge. Again, silver plated wire. It's your copper underneath. That is 100% what we look for. I'll turn it around so you can see that it's just got a reel holder or a wire capturer in there. You could call it if you wanted. Probably wouldn't want to, but you could. You get both of those, so that's 110 meters of wire. So you've got a great frame wire, you've got a great structural wire, have you wish to know it, and you've also got a great weaving wire in there as well with the 0.4 and the 0.8. They work really, really well together. They're also going to work with your gemstones. I have got the longest strand of peridot. Before I show you that, I'm going to show you some genuine emeralds. Oh my gosh. Emeralds of this colour, look how rich they are. What a quality. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. You can get it now. We're just going to I'm just going to quickly show you everything you get, really quickly. In fact, quicker than I am actually, because I should have been quicker than this. Emeralds for you. I know I'm squeezing in. Emeralds are coming in at 2x1 to 5x3 millimeter, 15 centimeter strand of emerald rondelles. They are 20 carats just in the emerald alone. I know. Add to that these. How long is this strand of peridot? And they're rondelles.
And on. And on.
They're not exactly. You would have thought they were nuggets for that length. They're rondelles. Look how big these are. They're gorgeous. Perfect for your mojito colour. 37 centimetres of peridot, 105 carats. Plain rondelles. This is amazing. Add to that Swarovski crystals in 3 mil. This is redonkulous. Yeah, 3 mil Swarovski crystals added in there. 48 in your pack. And they're the clear Swarovski crystals. So all the fire and sparkle look that you go for, that's not fire because it's not a genuine gem, so it's not that, but it's all the look of it, the way they've been created magnificently. And then you've got these brand new beauties, which are the star of the show. You're going to get 2 of them. I know we haven't seen anything like these before. How gorgeous are these? Our gemologist was commenting on them earlier. How clean are they? Sterling, they look almost like little acorns. They're so gorgeous. They're eye clean to me, but these are sterling silver. They're called earring focals. You don't have to use them as earrings, but we're going to show you how to make them later on with earrings, or into earrings, should I say, because Jem has made an incredible design for you. 15 by 8mm, carved, clear quartz, 925 sterling silver, and you get 2. All of this, I'm going to do your price quickly, because this is just so you can get your free gift if you wish. You don't have to get involved just now. We'll do the actual kit when we normally do it later. But just a wee preview for you, so you can get a free gift. Straight down to $34.95. Nobody pays more than anybody else. You all get it at the same price. You get that full strand of peridot, which goes on forever and a day. I would expect to be about £19, but it's not, clearly, because we managed to get 110 meters of the perfect gauges of wire, plus your emeralds, plus these brand new earring focals. You don't need to get it now. You can wait until we do the kit later. The reason I'm showing it to you quickly now is because we have free gifts, and they will run out by the time we do the kit, which is going to be in a wee while. Marie, you've got your free gift and the kit. Hazel, you've got your free gift and the kit. Linda, you've got your free gift and the kit. Lorna, you've got your free gift and the kit. This is so good. Manchester, you're in there as well. I'll leave that there. The code on it is RFGC16. Sorry? You can't just reduce. You've already reduced the price in the kit. Just these alone, you would be expecting to pay at least £16. Right, he's not finishing your price and he wants to go lower so more people can get a free gift. This is bonkers. I have in quantity of this kit only 115. Mike and Isle of Wight, you've got yours as well. Everybody who joins me now is only paying now £29.95. You don't need to call me back if you've already confirmed. You don't need to join us back on the phone lines of the web. Nobody's card is charged yet anyway. Your card isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped. You can use PayPal, you can use Visa, MasterCard, many other cards that we accept. Go on to JewelleryMaker.com or do it on the web. That was the web, wasn't it? Do it on the app, or you can call us. You don't need to call us back if the price ever changes. You all get that same price if you're getting it on that same day. All right, so that doesn't matter. Jackie, you've got yours, Tiny Weir. Anybody who's got a hold of it, that's a free gift as well. Free gifts are currently still available. It's on a first come, first served basis, and they're only available just once they sell out. I will let you know. So the sooner you check out, the better. We're still going to do the kit with Gem later, but I just thought it would be good for you to get the chance to get that before that goes. I'm going to do some storage boxes for you now. I've got 2 different ones. I'm going to do the big one, which I launched the other day, or relaunched. It was an amazing, amazing day. I took it low. I took it really low. I took it for under £10. This is so wrong. If you pre-order now, you get a free gift. Yes, that's why we're doing it now, so you can get that free gift. That's the whole point of it. So it doesn't come up on your web purchase because you're not buying it. It's not a purchase. You're not making a purchase. You're buying the kit. The kit will come up, but it won't come up that you've got a free gift because it's free, so it's not going to say that because we've only just added it in just before we went live at 5. So you will get it. Don't panic. You need anyone who checks out their basket or confirms on the phone lines from anybody who's got anything since 5 o'clock, you have and will receive a free gift, all right? They're limited now. They'll be selling out. Well, they've got 46 free gifts left. That's all I've got. 46 left. So first 46 to get this will get it. Or if anyone checks out, bear in mind, if anyone checks out anything that's in baskets from anything since 5 o'clock, you will get on a first come first served basis into that free gift. So many great deals coming up. I've got so many opportunities tonight. We've got the kit coming up. We've got today's must have, the deal of the day. I've got shaded pink tan tonight, but we just thought we'd do something cheeky and fun and fabulous. Why not? Well, I say we. Our boss did because he's awesome. 27.3 by 17.5 by 4.3 centimeters. It went to £5.95 with me the other day. Confirm it, check it out. There are 319 available of this. I don't have that same quantity of the free gift. Lee and Greater London in there. Amanda, you're in there as well. Anything that's in your baskets, check it out. I can't guarantee everybody who buys this will get a free gift because we only have 46 left. So It's on a first come, first serve basis. So the sooner you check it out, the sooner you could be entitled to that free gift. So this one, I can't guarantee everybody. I can guarantee the first few people who've got it, can't I? Bear in mind, people are still checking out other treats on the web from elsewhere, so I'm not guaranteeing that. I'm going to check. On the phone lines on the web, 0800 644 655. I've got 38 free gifts left, but bear in mind, people are checking out the baskets as well as coming through for this as well. So I'll just wish you all the best of luck now. Now it's possibility you'll get a free gift, but not guaranteed, all right? £5.95. If anyone who's joined me before now has got a free gift. So if you're only just, because there's still some left, check it out as soon as you can at £5.95. A free gift will be going very, very shortly. We need this because it's amazing anyway, but the fact that you get something with it too is great. Anyone who's multi-purchase will not get a multiple free gift. You only get one per person, all right? That's all. So it's fair. Check those out as soon as you can, and I'll do the next one, will I? Let's do this one. This one's back in stock. It's going to be a handle on it. I haven't even gone through the compartments. That's how busy it is. I'm so sorry. Enjoy it. This one's got big, long spaces. This is great if you want to have big gemstones, like sort of the shards that we've got, or if you've got long strands in there, or if you want to put some tools in there. They do come out. So you could have one huge compartment if you wanted, or you could have a quarter. You can split them up. So you get 4 of these. This is amazing. Did I mention the lid comes off on the other one if you want to use it as a tray? Should have done that, shouldn't I? Just so you know, yeah, this lid comes off. Sure, it's this one. Yeah, the lid pops off. So if you want to get lots of them and stack them next to each other, if you're displaying at a show or a fair, you can do that. And if you want to use the lid, if you're making, you've got that lid option, then you can pop it back on. Because of course, if you're balancing it on there, that doesn't give you as much room to put something else there, does it? And then you'll have the lids and they're going to get in the way, aren't they? So yeah, that's an option for you too. Right, this one has 4 compartments. All compartments in there come out as well in the middle. In fact, do they? On the side? No. As I said, in the middle, the sideways ones, so the horizontal ones don't come out, but the vertical ones do. Alrighty? So all the vertical ones come out and the horizontal, so you will always be kept with 1, 2, 6 central lines. Alrighty? Woohoo! Right, 4 spacers, you can have it like that. Do you know the amount of people I know just like a nice lunchbox? Shouldn't say it, but the prices you pay for lunchboxes these days. £3.95. It's far too naughty. If there's any free gifts left, it will be going on a first come, first serve basis. Awooga! Very, 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 very limited. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. I know I've said that quite fast, sorry. It's autopilot, that, isn't it? Forgive me, I have said it quite quick. So at the bottom of your screens, it's a free phone number from the UK landlines and many mobile providers too. If you're not sure, do just check with your provider before you call. And JewelleryMaker.com on the web, or you can tap on the web and on the app. Tap the app, I like that. Tap the app, I learned that from my boss today. Tap the app. Knowing me, I'd be like, oh, why is that not working? Oh. Have the screen locked or something. £3.95 you're getting your gift box, or your, I want to call it a packed lunch box, but I'm not going to call that. You've got your storage box. It does come with a handle. You have got yourself the option of removing, as I have just done, your 4 central inlays. What I like is that it goes over the top. There's a groove so it doesn't go right down, but it prevents anything slipping out. So if you are putting seed beads in there or something smaller, you don't want them slipping around. You don't want to open it and then think, oh gosh, everything's going to tip out. It overlaps, so you don't need to worry about that. Nothing's going to fit in between the lid and of course the layer you're closing it over, which I think is quite beneficial. Lots and lots of you coming through. Straight in, Sylvia, you've gone and got 4 of these. Loving your work. Got lots of you on the phone lines on the web for only £3.95. That is an add to your order I didn't see coming. If it doesn't fit in right, it might be because you popped it in the wrong way around, which I've just done there. Just turn it around. It's easy peasy, ready and raring to go. £3.95. Check it out as soon as you can. You're getting a 23.5 by 12.5 by 4.3 centimetre box, and it comes, of course, with a handle, which is quite nice. We're not just jumping onto shaded pink tan tonight, are we? It's only 6:30. We're not going to have anything left for the rest of the show, are we? Yeah, of course we are, don't you worry. Plenty coming your way. shaded tanzanite. Now we saw this at 5 o'clock. We haven't been able to pre-order this. This is something we've had to wait for. This is amazing. Shaded tanzanite, shaded pink, and A+. We had some tanzanite cabochons earlier tonight. If you want them, do have a look on the web. They sold out. Sorry, we don't have any tanzanite cabochons. Only 100 of these available. Wait till you see. This is A+ grade shaded pink tanzanite. Oh, hello. Magnificent or gorgeous or both. Both, I think. This launched on the 30th of June 2015. Back in stock. And I have a very limited amount. But a good amount. 100 is not a lot. But it's a good amount. To be fair, for this gemstone, it is a lot. It's not a gemstone that's being mined anymore. Hasn't been mined for many years. So you're actually getting the remaining of what was mined many years ago. That in itself is pretty spectacular, isn't it? The colour is there, the quality is there, the rich, juicy pinks and purples are there. They are magnificent. What do you think? Everything you look for in a shaded tanzanite, and then A grade plus and more. You've got a carat weight there, 40 carats. You're looking at 18 centimetres within that 40 carats. They start off at 4x1, they go all the way up to 5x2 millimetre. They really are something spectacular for us to see. Now there is already a price on the website. You can see that if you're on the web. It's £34.95. I'm not going to make you wait if you're sitting at home. If you're thinking, oh gosh, I can see that. I can't see the web. I'm watching on the television. Caribbean Adventure Day. Loads of adventures coming your way. This has been a bit of an adventure putting this show together, to be fair. Everybody has pulled together, and the team are behind the scenes that you cannot see or don't see very often are just incredible. They do so much to make sure you can get the best deals. They really, really do. And people talk about going above and beyond. That doesn't even come close to describing how much work they put in for us. At £34.95, that is a magnificent price. However, it's Caribbean Day. I love that you can just say it's a certain day and that makes it okay. Doesn't really make it okay, does it? Caribbean Day. Still happy hour. Is it or is it not? I don't know. Just about. £19.95. Amazing or amazing for shaded tanzanite. Personally, I want to get this and just put it in my safe. That's the whole reason I got a safe, because I got a Colombian emerald and I got a bicoloured tanzanite. You've got bicoloured tanzanites in here as well. Can't guarantee you will all get one, which is why we're guaranteeing it's shaded pink, because you're definitely guaranteed to get that. You're definitely guaranteed to get A+. I know A+ tanzanite from £34.95 down to £19.95. That is a huge, what, £15 off? That's a big, big discount. Okay, multiple purchases. I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. What? Crazy. Yeah, I told you, Caribbean Day, adventures. I always think of Caribbean as sort of mystical, tropical, exotic, dreamy. And what happens when your dreams come true? You get things that you never thought you'd possibly ever imagine getting. This for me is a dream come true. A-grade tanzanite shaded for £20. Yes, please. I've got London with me as well. I've got collectors in there. Lincolnshire, Kim in the city of Bristol. Wendy's got 2 in Manchester. Greater London, sorry. I've got Tracy there's Lancashire as well. Lots and lots of you coming through and getting involved. Have I any free gifts left? G is what's coming through. We're having a look. So does that mean everybody who's got one before this opportunity has got one? So anything that's been purchased from 5 p.m. from our show until the opportunity before here is guaranteed one. This opportunity, some of you will. I can't guarantee everybody. I've got a couple left. Literally a handful. We only had 300, just over 300. So enjoy. Congratulations to each and every single one of you, which is why we've gone to an outstanding price, just in case there aren't any available, which they won't. They will run out. A good thing has got to run out at some point. It lasted pretty a fair while, to be fair. I didn't expect it to last over an hour, but it did. Enjoy. Shaded tanzanite, 40 carats, grade A+. That's blowing my mind. I love that it's been graduated for you already. You don't have to do anything. You can, obviously, there's plenty you can do if you wish, but you don't genuinely actually have to do anything. For you to get that graduation, it's already been performed for you. And boy, oh boy, is that blowing my mind. Enjoy that. I'm going to leave that there at £19.95. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Wow, wow, wow. They're magnificent. Right, got some pliers for you. They are nylon jaw pliers. Oh, I love these. These are perfect for straightening wire. You use these, Jim, if my memory serves me correctly, don't you?
I do indeed, yes.
What do you think of them? Well, obviously, I'm presuming you like them if you use them quite a bit, but...
They're absolutely fantastic. Any of the nylon jaw pliers that we provide will give you a different way of holding and supporting your wire whilst you're working with it to allow you to not mark the surface. But it also gives you an opportunity to, as Ali has said, sort of straighten the wire through if it's come a bit kinked when it's on the reel or in your bag, or whatever wire does when you're not looking, which seems to be to knit itself to other bits of wire, to be fair.
It does like to have a wee party, doesn't it?
It does. It's quite sociable.
I like that. This is a curving one. I love these. These are fantastic. You see so many guest designers using them. I haven't seen these in what seems like forever. I last brought these to you. My producer's looking. 21st of December 2014. See, I don't joke when I say I haven't seen them forever. I genuinely have not seen them forever. 21st of, where was that? December, did you say? 21st of December 2014. That's forever. On the phone lines, on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. I have lots and lots of ways of getting involved, but when do we ever see these? Well, for me, it's been over just shy of 2 years. I love this. I'm obsessed with this. Are you ready? I have Pirate Gem on my right with wire. My right, your left. I've got Sam on cameras. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Straight away, it's so... And this is 2mm gauge wire. How amazing is that? 2mm gauge wire. And I appreciate it's your aluminium wire, so it's work a little bit easier with your aluminium than it will for any of your other. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I've never had the chance to work with these. I see all the guest designers working with them. If I can make that look like a circle or a half semicircle, then anybody can. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. No wonder all the guest designers use these. These are super fun.
They are fantastic and really, really useful. Before I found Jewellery Maker, I got myself some ring bending pliers, which is a slightly narrower smile than there are on these, and they were £24. So to bring these at £6.95, you know that you're onto a good thing.
I didn't even look at the price.
Sorry.
Don't apologise, I'm over the moon. I was too busy trying to curve. These are so cool. Oh look, there's a kink in the wire. Hold on, where's this gone? Oh, I don't know, because Ali's going to use the jaw pliers that's just straightened out. Oh my gosh, these are phenomenal.
But for so much more than just creating bangle forms, as Ali's doing sort of a bit of free-form looping, or if you want to get the perfect smooth edge, if you're creating a surround or a faux bezel for a larger pendant cabochon, absolutely ideal. Really handy thing to have. She's having so much fun.
You need these in your life. You absolutely need these. Look at my swirls. Oh, this is amazing. Don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm just enjoying it. Of course, it looks like a duck. Perfect, because I'm doing a duck race shortly. I can make myself a duck. Yes! Hosting a duck race for charity. Cannot wait. You did know that. You can buy a ticket. I told you. Oh, you're being sarcastic. It's going to try and come to my duck race. I'm not a duck, but I'm... Oh, let's get over that anyway.
I can do a duck impression.
Can you?
I don't know if I'm allowed to. It's quite loud.
Oh, right. We're prepared, though.
Are you ready?
Yes. You sound like Daffy Duck. I love that. Daffy Duck, aka Pirate, aka Gem Hawks, jewellery designer is in the studio.
That's the only impression I can do.
I used to be able to do a horse, but I probably can't do it anymore.
No, I do embarrass my son
super
with
loud.
animal impressions.
Do you?
I was mooing at the Longhorn cattle the other day and they were looking at me disdainfully, but not quite as bad as he was. But Mum, enough.
I love that. I love animal noises. I think animals are great. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with these pliers. Sorry, I'm just playing with them. They're magnificent. You're going to have loads and loads of fun. You're going to want to curve everything. But when you see all the guest designers with their bail making pliers and their ring mandrels and curving things and getting these perfect curves, and you look at them and it's envy, thinking, I want to do that. I need those. That price point is allowing you to do that. They are magnificent. Nylon jaw wire forming pliers. I had loads of fun, as you probably saw. It's probably the quietest I've been all night. For a very while. Very long while. Right. Oh, sorry. Can I just show you these? These are coming up. Smoking. How good are these? How good? Smoky quartz. Matching. Well, they got 7 of them. Can I do them quickly? Do you like them?
Love.
Yeah, love. Lots of love. These are so good. You get 3 of them. Where? For the final few. Oh my. Don't like it. Don't like it. Matching the moonstone, we're taking them down to just £9.95 for the last 7 in stock. They are divine. What a quality. 0800 644 655. You get 3. I'd happily pay that for 1. At JewelleryMaker.com, you can join me on the app, whichever you prefer, on the website. But for those, Linda, you've got yours. Well done. Great to see. Oh, sorry, you've got it in your baskets. Apologies. There's another Linda within the basket. Another Linda on the phone lines who've got theirs. Do check it out as soon as you can on a first come first serve basis. You are guaranteed 3. I had a rose quartz like this, and I've never had so many compliments about it. It's just a lovely, elegant, easy to wear pendant, and that like that, you could take those loops off and have those as earrings and a pendant. That could be a full suite for you there. And knowing what we've got coming up later, which is actually available to pre-order, imagine those with some of this chain. You can make something really spectacular. That would look great, wouldn't it? Because the flashes will go with the gold and the colour goes with the smoky quartz. That could be really something uplifting. Really love those. Do remember, only £9.95 for the 3 of them. That chain is coming up. It's already been launched, so you can get a hold of it if you wish, if you desire. You can get it now. The pre-orders are available. You can check it out. These are going to sell out. I hope you managed to get those. They are gorgeous. Love those. Well done indeed. If there's any left, I'm going to get... No, there's not going to be. Okay. Right. I'm going to do this necklace. This is fantastic. Only 53 available. It's 16 inches. You get a heart on it. I think I've done this before. I even have launched this, you know. I have. So it's got a heart that says 925 on it. Also says JM if you ever forget where you got it from. And then on the other side, it's got texture. Do you like that? It's really cute.
Love it. It's like a little strawberry.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Lovely texture there. A lot of work has gone into that for the back of your necklace. We've given you a charm of sterling silver, but we're not charging for it. You've got a bolt ring clasp in there as well. There's your link on the other side for it to feed into. And then you've got this really gorgeous $9.95 sterling silver necklace that's rhodium plated. Rhodium plated to protect it. That's lovely. It's almost like verging on a talk, but it's not. It's giving you that rigid style that you don't often get in a sterling silver necklace. This is magnificent. Normally you would expect to charge for that extra coating of the rhodium plating because of course that is protecting your sterling silver. That's what you get on your platinum bands. That's what you get on your white gold pieces, rhodium plating to protect them. We've got that extra protection. It's only £9.95. 16 inches for you in your length. Some people know it as the princess length. Don't have to call it that if you don't want to. Imagine that, and you were to incorporate some of this with it. To take some of these off and have them linked along the bottom. So much you could do with these. Got quite a lot of love for these. I really do. For the necklace, if you're on the phone lines, lovely to see you. We've got this coming up as well. Imagine you add something like that. I have to hold it up so you can see a bit better. What do you think? Be pretty, wouldn't it? Just a jump ring, that's you ready and ready to go. Sterling silver.
That's divine. It's such a thoughtful little piece, and I love the style of the necklace.
It's fab, isn't it? We don't see
So
it very
beautiful.
often. Something a bit rare, which is quite nice, quite popular, isn't it? To be somebody who has something that not everybody has. Just one pearl drop from that would be great. And then, of course, with that, you could still drop a pearl from that because there's a loop at the bottom. Loop, there it is. Love, love, love that. Have I got any bangles left? Got a couple of people asking about the bangles. Let me show you that quickly before they sell out. Solid sterling silver. There only were 67 of those. I don't have that anymore. Huge gram weight in your silver. Silver grams, 5. 5 grams of sterling silver, and that's a huge 21 black spinel. BWNQ80 is the code on that one. Do join me when you can. Lots and lots of selling out today. I know it's only £19.95. You'd expect that to be a lot more, wouldn't you? I know, me too. Lots and lots of you getting involved tonight, which is so good to see. Many of our treats have sold out, so please do bear that in mind. The black spinel that we had to go with this has sold out. If everybody in baskets checks this out, it will sell out. At sterling silver wise, whoa, we did have a sterling silver ring. We don't have much else sterling silver available at this moment in time. Check out whatever's in your baskets. Do grab them as soon as you can because they are allocated, as I say, on a first come, first served basis. So at that price point, wow, Julie's in, Donna's in, Abby's in, Philip's in, Jane's in, Annie's in, I've got Isabel, I've got Ali in there as well, Sandra. Enjoying, do check that out. Well done to you. Congratulations, that's magnificent. Still got the kit to come. We did pre-launch it. It's there available if you fancy, but we will be launching it properly, as we will do with the chains. Lots available for you. I'm just going to pop that to the side for you now. Right, so much to bring you. Oh my word. I'm going to bring you some. These are huge. My hair's just caught my microphone. I do apologise if it makes the noise. I've only got 14 of this opportunity. How much are we going to, please? Are you ready? Close your eyes. And I might need you to keep your eyes open. Sorry, these two. You can close your eyes. Jem, you too. Imagine the best labradorite you've ever seen. Bold statement to make. And then open your eyes. Are you getting butterflies? Did your tummy do a flip? It's phenomenal. Do you think the front looks good? Do you see the back? You can set it whatever way you want. Because it's a flat edge, it's catching light a little bit better than the curved edges, the domed edges, but you'll get it home and you'll be able to see. Wow. I have 17 of this opportunity available. I'm guaranteeing you a quality and a carat weight. Can't guarantee you'll get this one this big, but I can't guarantee that you won't either. Wow. Have you ever seen so many purples and pinks in a labradorite? Required. Double A grade labradorite, and then hold on. You're guaranteed 120 carats. That's not all you're going to get. That's one example of the carat weight you're going to get. pinks, purples, Caribbean and a gemstone, or 2 or 3. I've got 2 more to show you that come under 120 carats. Doesn't matter what size they are, they have got plenty to give. So I can't guarantee what sizes you will get or what shapes. I can guarantee you'll get a selection of shapes. And here's the oval. Now if I'd just shown you these smaller 4, we would have been thrilled, wouldn't we? And then to know you get that chance of one that size, you could get just one and it could be bigger than this one. They are exactly what you look for in a graded labradorite. These are AA. I'm only get 17 of them. Sharon's in, Delia's in, Louise has got 3 straight away, which is a really good way to do it because you might want 3. You might want yourself 360 carats worth of cabochons, or you might look at it and think, actually, I want to see what shapes I can get and then choose. You can't mix the packs up because there's a guaranteed carat weight there. What you can do though, if you wish, is to get a couple and then have a look and think, do I want all of them, the big ones, do I want smaller ones? You get a mixture. This is giving you the best chance to see everything we've got. Those are amazing. David's in, Jean's in. I only had 17 of these. Ruth's in as well. Sharon's in, Delia's in. I say Louise got 3 straight in. Jim, I know you quite like the look of these. What do you think?
I'm pretty sure it's not normal to actually salivate when you see a gemstone, but that's what's happening. Those are stunning, absolutely beautiful. I will be, at the break, legging it and bagging myself a set of these.
There's 4 left.
I might be, in the break, really light speeding it and potentially getting myself some. They are astonishingly beautiful.
Do you really want them, Jim?
I actually already have.
Okay. At $27.95, you need to be quick on the phone lines and on the web. Oh my word! Check them out as soon as you can. I just have one more last look at this one.
It is the finest lab that I've ever seen.
Really?
Yep. And if you come to my house, you'll see that I have about 2.5 kilos now of labradorite in assorted forms. It's a lot of labradorite I have seen.
I don't know if anyone I've ever known has managed to measure the amount of cabochons they have or labradorites in kilos. That's a lot of labradorite. You're coming in competition with our warehouse. So we all know where to go if we need some cabochons or labradorite. They've just blown my wine. My mind. I don't have any wine. Spinel earrings. These are gorgeous. Where have these been hiding? 925 sterling. You get 38 spinels per ear. Or is that in total? Oh. Wow. So 19 spinel per ear. Wow. Imagine you got those black spinel earlier and you put those together. How lustrous are they? Wow! I'm so in love with these. But I'll try and turn them to the light so you can see that luster. Sorry, it's me turning them around. An idea of just what they're all about. It's all about catching the light on that surface. Free gift has completely gone. For anybody asking, it has completely gone. Well done. Well done. It went where, sorry? Okay, so when we were talking about the tanzanite and I said if you're either in this one or not, it will go. That's when it went. So well done on that. The free gift has gone. Congratulations to anyone who's got one. Do not worry if you're thinking, hold on, if you call me, if you got involved before the tanzanite opportunity, you're guaranteed one. And it was between the tanzanite opportunity, there was some left. So it's not going to be everybody who got it. Bear in mind, some people will be checking out baskets from other treats. So well done indeed. Plenty coming up your way. Do not worry, you've not missed out. Something for everybody. Oh yeah. This with the labradorites that you've just had there, or maybe some things. Where? 19.95. These are solid silver. Imagine one of those in a ring at that price. I would say okay, that's brilliant. In fact, I'm really, really pleased. $1.5 grams for a ring, or $1.15 grams for a sterling silver ring with Vietnamese black spinel. I think so. I'll say yes, please. But to get that, double that amount for a price of $19.95, I would just add one pearl to that. One pearl, and you have got that classic monochrome, stunning look. I've got Kim in Gloucestershire in there as well. I've got Lincolnshire with us in there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. There's no sort of more phones than webs or more web than phone. It's very, very even tonight. Just to let you know, we do have, I'm just making sure there's no dust on my face. Not that I've been crawling in the car park, that was the other week. I dropped my car key under the car and I had to crawl under, and I had to use my golf club from the boot to try and get it out from under the car. I didn't tell many people that. So yeah, so I did have a little bit of gravel on me. But no, it was dust from my makeup brush. But anyway, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Oh my word. How magnificent are these? Oh, I'm in heaven. £19.95. Yes, please. Thank you very, very much. On the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient for you. Imagine some pink shaded tanzanite dropping from that. What do you think? Jem, do you like these?
I think they're beautiful, really gorgeous. We've talked before about how you can use the post that goes through the ear, turn it with a round nose plier to become a little loop, and then they can become connectors. I'd love to see them with the blue pearls that we started the show with, because I think that that would be a really gorgeous combination, something a little bit different, but still I think that's going to work nicely. Let's have a look. I think that's beautiful. Maybe it's me, but I love that combination.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the luster coming from those.
But
It's
as you
lovely
said,
look. If at any point you do see anything and you think, actually, I would like to see it with something you've already shown today or something else you've got, that's a really, really good idea. So please do make sure at any point, if there's anything you think, oh, actually, have you still got that in the studio, Ali? Can I see it together? Just let me know. All right, and then we'll pop them together and we can see, because it's much easier to see here, isn't it, than maybe wait till you get it home. So if that would help you make your mind up, please do let us know. It's a really, really good idea. Lots and lots of you coming through. Oh, lots of multi-purchases in there as well. Well done to you. Congratulations. Really short break. I'll join the other side with today's must-have, so don't miss it.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat! This is an amazing opportunity. If you've just joined in or you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Ali DeFoy. I have got an amazing treat that this was given to us by our manager purely because, well, the evening show is busy. We really have a wonderful audience, and that's all thanks to you. Many of you take the time to watch day in, day out. Many of you take the time to watch when there's something in particular that you fancy. This is something that everybody seems to be of an evening keeps their eyes peeled for. Today's must-have. We launch it at 7 o'clock every single night. We've had some pre-orders tonight, but do not panic. That doesn't mean there aren't any left for you. There are still plenty available. We had over 400 of these available at 5 p.m. We launched the pre-orders, so many of them have been allocated, but I've still got a good couple of hundred for you, so don't worry, don't think, oh gosh, there's none left for me. There is space for every single one of you. Do not worry. Well, not every single one of you, but the majority of you. This got me so excited today. Have a look. The quality, the colour, everything that we ask for. We saw how popular today's deal of the day was. It's almost bar few sold out. A meter for you, 7 by 8 millimeter. And this is the ultimate now. There are 400 available. I've got JIGPO81 as your code. Now this launched, as I said, at 5 o'clock. I have so many of you on the line. There's a meter here. Now I calculated earlier that in a centimeter you get, guess how many? Guess how many hearts you get in a centimetre? What do you think? $14 in a centimetre. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 in 1 centimetre. That's 100 centimetres, because you get in a metre, 14 of them, 1,400 hearts. My jaw is on the table. What I would do with this, I know it's a magnificent chain, do not get me wrong, it's a beautiful chain just to use simply as it is, but if you wanted to think of this as monetary value, if you wanted to split this up, that could be 1,400 charms. If you are somebody who's got your own company or you're making your own jewellery, turning that and elevating that hobby into a business, and you want to have a signature, you can have your signature as the prettiest heart, and you could have it with 1,400 on this chain. That is ridiculous. It's a huge amount. Can you imagine the work that's gone into each and every single one of these? You can use lengths of it as it is. They've got oval links in between. And the oval links, these are just slotted through. I don't know if you can see. I'll try and show you just one on the end, but it's got a little loop where it fits through. That's 2, but can you see there? Little loop at the top where it fits through the jump ring. I said just one. Wait your turn. We all want to get involved. Can you see there's a little loop at the top of each one? Connects onto your jump ring and gives you that lovely, effortless movement. Oh my goodness gracious me. Can you see the way they catch the light? Now we saw, as I say earlier, the sterling silver version sterling silver plated version fly out. If there's any available of those, I'll remind you at 8 o'clock there. That was the deal of the day. We had 400 of these originally. I do not have 400 anymore. The price that launched earlier, is £17.95. That is not, this is on a first come first serve basis. The amount that you're getting from this, whether you want to keep it as a chain, use it as sections of bracelets, if you want to use that as your sort of approximately 1,400 hearts, you could do that as well. There's so many different ways of working with treats like this. A lot of people look to this first of all earlier today and we're thinking of steampunk. Maybe that's because of the colour, the shape, the way they tessellate, the way they move, allow you to catch the luster at every single given moment. There's always something going on with this chain. It is jam-packed. There's plenty of links in there where you can make attachments. There's plenty of opportunities for you to add to this, or alternatively, as I say, you can strip this back. You can have a 1 metre chain and you could take off all of those hearts, every single one of them. Now with this antique copper, what you're getting is that rose gold tone to the antique as well, so it's glowing from within. If I hold it up, you'll be able to see, you can manipulate it so they all sit at the same angle, so they can all drop down if you wish. Imagine a matching set. You could just make a necklace, earrings and bracelets without adding anything to it. The luster from that sort of boho chic, maybe it's because of the dress I'm wearing just now makes me think that. But I've got Surrey in, I've got West Midlands, I've got Margaret in, I've got Melanie, Jeanette joining those who already got involved earlier tonight at 5 o'clock when we did a little bit of a preview. So it has been open for a couple of hours and a lot of people already started to add to their order, or maybe already got some of these. You can multi-purchase on these if you want. If you are thinking of the quantity that you can make from this, there is plenty. There really are plenty on there for you to get your teeth into. You don't have to know right now what you're going to do when you get it home. Of course you don't, but what I might do for you is show you the deal of the day jewellery so you can get an idea of how this looks in silver, and you can replicate those designs if you fancy. There was a lovely necklace, there was bracelets, and we'll get those in just a wee minute so you can see the silver version of it and how you can work with these two together actually if you wanted to see the silver and the bronze, antique bronze together. That's something that with the quantities we've had today, it would allow you to do it. So if I just add that in and put the two together so you can see how they would look, that would be a really luxurious combination. You can half and half them, couldn't you? You could take half of the bronze, I would take, yeah, a wee while though because there's about 1,400 on there, but you could take half of the antique bronze away and half of the silver away and make two separate chains and mix and match them. That's an option of what you could do. But if I move that to the side, and it is for the antique bronze we're doing just now, you can see what you can create with them. Just by having a little bit of chain can completely change the look of what you might create with some drops in there and with a little bracelet with the charms in there. It's completely up to you what you wish to do, but for that quality, oh my goodness gracious me, can you see where they've been linked on? So you can use the hearts as links, or you can use the actual oval links in between. So you don't have to just search in there for where are the oval links. You can drop them down, as some of them have been, from the bottom of the heart. There's plenty there you can do. Collectors getting 2 in Kent. Well done to you. Congratulations on the phone lines and the web. It's a lovely selection of genuine gemstone jewellery you can create with it, or you can just leave it on its own. You do not need to mix it up. Personally, I want to get a couple. I want to have some from my, in fact, I want to do hair designs as well. I want to wrap them around my head and maybe pop some of the sort of autumnal looks that you've got there, the mookites that we've had, the free gifts that we've had earlier today. If you got them, well done. If you didn't, then I do apologise. They were a wee extra cheeky treat. Sorry, could you imagine how that would look together if you just put a couple of these and wove them in between, because you can put wire through them. We've all got a loop at the top of every single one. These are essentially charms. That's essentially 1,400 charms you're getting there, heart charms, for $17.95, plus all the links in that chain as well. It's an oval link chain. And you added something like that in there, you've got a really, really complementary mixture of precious metal. Well, you've got the base metal on there, you've got precious metal on top, and then the copper colour to give you that. But you've got a really luxurious opportunity to create whatever you want. There's no two ways about it. But for £17.95, knowing how many were allocated this morning of the silver, we know how popular that's going to be to go with it, or alternatively, if you want to have it as a separate opportunity. Now, if you don't know how to get involved, you can call me 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the web. That's easier for you. You got the app, which earlier our boss told me you can tap the app. I like that. I think that's a good one. If you prefer to do it that way. It doesn't matter how you do it, but what does matter is that you do it before they all go. So I did have over 400. I don't have that anymore. I've not even got close to that. Maybe half this. Oh, we got half-ish. Around half the stock, maybe sort of shy of half the stock just now. And you've got a code on that line on that screen as well. If you ever forget what it is, just write down the code and then you can always speak to the contact centre at any point. JGPO81 is the code on that. So it's O for Oscar rather than 0, if that makes sense, because we always have 2 numbers at the back and 4 letters at the front. That may change in time, but of course that's how we're looking at it just now, so do bear that in mind. Lots of you got in your web baskets. You do need to check that out because they're not going to be there all night long. We did have pre-orders from 5 o'clock, so please do bear that in mind. It's a very, very, very busy night, busy than ever. We've had record hours tonight in our first few hours, and it's only going to get busier, so please bear that in mind tonight. It's a super, super exciting treat. I've got the kit coming up for you tonight as well. Do not forget the mojito kit with our Gem Hawks. You looking forward to that, Jim?
Very, very much so, yes.
Yes, that's what you want for. In fact, should we do a wee bit of that now? Should we do it? Let's do it now. You might have seen it earlier because we did some pre-orders. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's all good. There's still space for you. Don't worry, we had 100 of this one. We don't often get that big a quantity in a kit, so this is one of the biggest kits we've had, but they are limited in quantity now from what we started off with earlier tonight. I have for you these magnificent gemstones as well as Swarovski crystals. Let me get the crystals in for you now. Wow. Oh, I feel like the Jewel of the Nile or something. I've just tipped out all these fantastic treasures. Befitting when it's a Caribbean day, isn't it? Wow. Eye clean. Could you imagine getting a D-coloured flawless diamond? What the price that would be. That's the whole reason Swarovski invented this amazing crystal. Originally a jeweller's with genuine gems and diamonds, and they wanted everybody to have the chance to have a smile on their face when they have a fire and brilliance, or the look at least of fire and brilliance from a diamond. But they learned very quickly that not everybody can afford or has a budget for a flawless D-coloured grade diamond. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's the highest colour and clarity you can get in a diamond. However, if you set a diamond, you won't be able to get a flawless one, but anyway, in setting it will give you a flaw, however minor it may be. You have that look, and that's the whole point of Swarovski crystals, to give you luxury, to give you elegance, but at a price point where we couldn't be looking at diamonds. Now, please bearing in mind that you're going to get 48 of these, giving us fire, or the look of fire and sparkle that very few gemstones will be able to give you with a drill hole as big as these can offer. So you got those. 48 of those. Add to that emeralds. I know, they look so good together. Genuine emeralds. Gorgeous and glowing. And isn't that what you want in an emerald? Yes, it is. Indeedly diddly. You've got a great quantity in emeralds here. You've got a good length, 15 centimetres. So you get tassels on the end, so it proves to you some of the finest emeralds we feel we can offer. 2 by 1 millimetre to 5 by 3 millimetre in their size, so they get really quite sizable in the middle, up to a 5 by 3 there. And the colour is there as well as the lustre for you too. So genuine emeralds, that says a lot, doesn't it? Maize birthstone, a real birthstone, and you have it in rondelles in a full strand. This peridot goes on forever. Now that would be okay, I would be happy with that if they were nuggets. But these are rondelles. These are really juicy, really sizable August's birthstone, so this month's. And I didn't even mention that earlier with the black spinel that we had, but spinel is the second birthstone to August, which has only just been introduced this very year in June. So it's not been there for very long. So if you got yourself some earlier black spinel, like this gorgeous bangle, or the strand we had sold out, but there's some black spinel there, those two are this month's birthstone. So together, They are magnificent. It's not just black spinel that's this month's birthstone, it's any spinel, but it just so happens that that black spinel is what we've got on offer today. Now, £29.95. I haven't shown you the rest of the kit. I've only shown you 3 elements of this kit, and we're at £29.95. However, we did pre-launch it earlier, so anyone who got a hold of it earlier will know what's inside. Don't worry, still got plenty for you. We had 117, I don't have that many anymore, but I do have a big amount. Now I've got your wire for you. 110 metres of wire, 100 for you in your 0.4mm gauge. Many of you will know it's great for your weaving and for many other techniques as well. That's there, and we've got one that's a bit more structural with your 0.8mm gauge. You get 10 metres in that one, and they're both silver plated on top of your copper. So there's plenty of wire, 110 metres, great versatile gauges for you. They work really, really well together. And then I've saved the piece de resistance to last. Carat weight wise on your peridot. Peridot is natural, 105 carats, and it's a 3x1 to 5x2 and a 37cm tassel strand. Tassel means they're some of the highest quality of that gemstone we feel we've got to offer. Then I have saved you these. These are stunning sterling silver, hand carved, genuine gems. They've got a 925 sterling silver stamp at the top. I'll tilt that so you can see as well. Magnificent. Hand carving is one thing, but hand carving of that quality is so, so special. Isn't it just? Oh my word. It's wrong, isn't it? £29.95. It's just wrong. These are hand carved. They are coming in at 10 carats, 5 carats each, 15x8mm in their size. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So you get all of that, and we're only looking at £29.95. Now it was supposed to be £34.95. However, we were trying to make it as affordable as possible because we were trying to do as many treats as we possibly could, which we did, and we are still continuing to do. So do check those out as soon as you can. I know, £34.95. We haven't looked at the breakdown, have we? It was £54 we should have been looking at for that entire kit. Did we do that at any point? Did you do £54.70? Or did we just go straight to 29? I think we just went straight to 29. So if you look at them all individually, you cannot get your, sorry, I was looking for my cuppa, but it's gone. Oh, you've already taken it for me. Just amazing. Sorry, so you cannot get Swarovskis on their own at any point ever. You have to be able to get these within a kit. That's the only way you'll be able to get Swarovski crystals, because you just don't have enough. You cannot say you have made Swarovski jewellery at all when you use these. You can say you've got Swarovski elements, but you cannot say you've made Swarovski jewellery, if that makes sense, because that's a whole completely other brand. That's something totally different. There are other brands out there as well that use genuine gems and crystals, and there's plenty of them that you've probably heard of. You've got your local high streets will use them as well, H.S. Samuels and Jones and many others. Jones is a shoe shop. It's got nothing to do with it. Now I need to mention shoes. You've got yourself Hotters and Clark's. And you've got Grafs of Geneva. There's plenty of places where you can buy genuine gemstone jewellery. Right, so please bear that in mind. So the breakdown does tell you all the different elements. So if you put all that together, that would be £54.70. And tonight, you're getting them for £29.95. Why? Well, because producer Tom just went to town. And why not? He's in a good mood. He's always in a good mood, to be fair, Tom, isn't he?
He's pretty chipper.
I've never ever seen him not in a good mood. Right, I should have seen you at 11 o'clock this morning. Fortunately, I didn't see that. Right, I have the most wonderful kit. Now, Jem, we called this the Mojito kit. And boy, oh boy, did you, on Caribbean Day, did you cover every possible thought of Caribbean Day and Mojito, didn't you?
I tried, I really tried.
You did a brilliant job.
I think when you love the component parts so very much, it's that little bit easier to just really go for it. Not that I've ever had a kit that I didn't like, but some of them reach you a little bit more. And
of course, some will have your favourites and something more that you take to, something more that's maybe down your street. Not that the others aren't, as you say, but it gives you the perfect opportunity to try the ultimate slice of lime, which I think it's fair to say you have given us.
I have tried, and it's calorie free and alcohol free and guilt free.
Wow.
And can I just say that it's in a Collins glass, because that is how a mojito should be served. It needs room to breathe.
Ooh. Well, there you go. Perfect. Sorted. It's breathing, and it's got a straw as well. Is that a necessity in a mojito?
Yeah, I think you need to drink through a straw. I could be wrong.
Fabulous. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I was having a look at that. I got lost in the moment there. Right. These earrings incorporating this very special element. I love the way you've chosen to frame these, and you're actually going to show us how to make these, aren't you?
Those are the ones that we're going to look at today, yes.
Wowza. The amount of silver work that you've got there, you're going to get that silver wire to work with. It's silver plated. You've got the peridot that you're going to get. So everything in here you've got. You can make these earring findings. I'm not sure if did you make those as well?
Those are made with the 0.8, yeah.
So you don't even need to get any findings at all. You can just simply use wire and make this yourself, and we're going to make it now. So I'm going to let you get started, Jem, so we've got time to see how to make all of it.
Wonderful. Okay, well I thought we could make it just as a mild variation and add one of the Swarovskis in as well.
Ooh.
So this, the only bit that I've added is a couple of oversized jump rings,
right,
which I'm sure many of you have in your findings. You could of course create them using a round form if you wanted to,
okay,
and then sort of saw them. So it's perfectly doable. But what we're going to use is a 9-inch length of the 0.8mm silver plated wire.
Okay.
We're also going to use just a short little couple of inches of the 0.4 and then an arm's length or so, just a little bit of the 0.4 to do some weaving around as well.
Perfect, and you get all of that in your kit, so
you
don't need to worry.
Okay. So the first thing that we would want to do is to create the shape of the frame to begin with. And this is what we are going to look to make. Shall I bring the blackboard back in and then you can tell me if you can see that okay? That's the first bit that we're going to go for, which is quite a nice sort of flowing organic shape. And what I've done once I formed that is I hammered it lightly. Now Pete was good enough to get me a block and a hammer, so if we want to look at that we can.
Okay,
but,
just so you know, Pete's our floor manager, so if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you think, who's Pete? That's our man of the moment. He looks after. There he is, hanging out, propping up the building as he does, yeah. Clearly hard at work.
And we've got Sam on cameras too, and they're both lovely.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so we've got our 9 inches or so. Sorry if I'm always in imperial and you want to work in metric, I'm sure it's easy enough to convert. Starting with some round nose pliers, we're going to put quite a nice coil on one end, and that is going to create the piece that links to the rosary idea that we're going to add on at the very end. So I'm just going to offer in the very tip of the round nose pliers. We don't want it to be a completely sealed hoop. We want that to have a little bit of space in the middle so that we've got space to get the jump ring through later on. So I've started off with a circle, and then I'm swapping over to some flat facing pliers, and I'm just going to spin around. Normally you would probably want to only go once or twice, but I like the look of the coil in there. So we've got the coil, and we're going to follow the line of the wire down. Now at home I used my bail making pliers, which have managed to disappear themselves, so I'm not entirely sure where they've got to. So I'm going to use an awl, which you do get in the beginner's toolkit as well. You can use a pencil or a pen or a skinny marker pen, something like that, just to create a nice round form. So we're coming underneath the coil of the wire. Whoops, wire wants to slip around today. And we want to put a little curve going around here and back up in the opposite direction. And once you've got the curve shape, you can just sort of fiddle around with that a little bit until it sits how you want it to sit, which is a little bit like the duck that Ali was making earlier. Then we want to follow the sweep of the wire up and come around exactly the same but on the other side. So I'm going to pop the awl back in. Again, it would be so much easier with bail making pliers, but that wasn't to be today. So we've got this lovely sort of bendy shape going on. And then what we're going to do is follow the shape of the wire around. Let me just look at my dummy bit and see where I've gone. Okay, so what I have in fact done is I've put my curves on the wrong side because I'm awfully clever like that, but we're going to run with it anyway. And I'll show you what you should have done. What I wanted to do was to come down that way to create the hoop. Shall I just start again? Shall I get an extra piece of wire and just run through that first bit so that it looks exactly the same as the one that we've already done?
You can do if you fancy.
Yeah, because that went all a bit wrong, didn't it? Okay.
I don't know. I didn't know what you were doing. It looks very similar to that to me, so I would be quite pleased with that then.
When you're making pairs of things, like earrings, it does tend to pay to have your guide next to you so that you can see what's going on. So we're just going to reiterate very, very quickly that we started with a coil.
Okay.
Going to run around, switch to the flat pliers, pop the coil around until you get to the same size as your other earring piece that you're working on. So instead of coming up and around, what I want to do is follow this line here. So if I lay that over the top, I want to come up and over. So pop the awl into position and draw the wire back down. So that's the shape that we've wanted to replicate. And I'm going to do the same on the other side, and then we've got a wire coming down. That's where I went wrong. My end wire was going up and it really shouldn't have been. So what you will want to do is take some time to make sure that these are exactly the same. When you're making earrings, you do need to have them sort of matching up. So obviously this is much, much larger than my other one, but we're not going to waste any more time on the fact that I did it wrong. The next thing that we're going to do is to create a lovely rounded shape down here. Now you can use a ring mandrel for that if you want to, but because the wire is such good quality, you can literally just bend it to your will. We need to ensure that this is plenty big enough to house a little bit of a loop at the top and some space to allow the white quartz drop to be encased inside. And then we're going to coil the end of the wire that we've got left over. Again, this is with the round nose pliers, creating a coil, spinning that around and tightening that coil until it sits inside the frame that you have created with your nice sort of rounded shape just here. Now for a bit of added security, what I have done is, let me grab the one that I've already made, bring that into the shot, I'll pop it on the black, you might be able to see it. I have wrapped where the end tail comes. I've made that so that it sits against the sort of bow tie effect, and I've popped a little double wrap around there. So what you would need now is a good arm length of the 0.4mm wire, which I have just here. And I've unspooled it because you'll need to go inside the frame that you're working with. Normally I would work on the spool so that you have no wastage, but you will always find uses for little bits of leftover 0.4.
Okay.
You have two choices at this stage. You can hammer it, which gives it this quite pretty sort of flattened effect, and when you hammer the silver-plated wire, you get an almost faceted effect where you've struck several times with the hammer. Do you want me to do a quick little bit of hammering to show how that can happen and the pitfalls when you're working on a design like this?
Yeah, I think so. We've got the hammer. Oh, we don't have the hammering block.
It's absolutely. We may not have it on schedule, but Pete was good enough to grab it for me.
Ah, okay.
So very, very briefly, to hammer the piece that we've just made, which, as I say, you would want to fiddle with it until it was identical to your first one, and we would want to hammer around the main part of the shape. Now you'll notice what I'm doing is I'm holding the two loose ends, and what this does is it stops the wire from deforming. If you hit an end of wire, it will want to go in one direction because you will naturally be putting slightly more force on one side.
Okay.
So support your wire when you're hammering shapes and it should stay into position.
Super.
We also want to hammer onto the loops and the swirls to give them a little bit of residual strength. So what I've done is I've taken that to the very corner of the block so that just the coil is sitting on the block so that I can strike just the coil. What you never want to do is hammer where it crosses over.
Perfect. Just to let you know, that's a block on screen. Now the block is only £4.95. Please be aware it is very, very weighty. It is very, very heavy, so if it does fall through your letterbox. Oh, sorry, we need it. Can we see it?
I wanted to do some little bicep curls with it.
Hold on, let me just hold it. You were trying to see it. It's just missed it there. So you have got yourself a huge size within this one, perfect for your area, for you to be able to hammer a huge variety. But most importantly, it's got that solid base for your hammer, so you're not going to be breaking any of your benches or any of your tabletops. However, the weight is definitely there, so don't put it on a flimsy table with a wobbly leg. You've got 4 inches square. And it's if I just tilt that there for you as well, you're looking at your 0.5 millimeter. So 4 by 4 by 0.5 inches, sorry, not millimeter, forgive me. So you're talking about gemstones. There you go. So apologies, this one's a wee bit dirty, but this is the studio sample for you there. And at £4.95, you can add that to your order. If you need a hammer, there's plenty on the website. We have had plenty in the past. If not, we can try and schedule one for shortly.
When you're hammering onto your loops, again, you would just rest the loop over the corner so that none of where the wire crosses is on. If I tilt that slightly, hopefully catch it in the light. Yeah, okay. So we're looking to put the loop onto the block and not the bits where it crosses over. You can just add a little bit of strength into the design so it's less likely to bend. So if I pop that out of the way now and go to one which I actually did to match. The next thing that we're going to do is use that about this much of 0.4mm wire. It's probably around about 38 inches or so. The first thing that we want to do is to secure the tail loop to the bow tie section in the earring. So if I grab my wire back and just offer that over and through, so going all the way through here, I'm going to hold that in position with my non-dominant hand, flip that around. Now I find it easier when I'm working in confined spaces to use my pliers, and what I'm doing is I'm encircling the bottom side of the bow tie and the top piece of the tail, if you will.
Sorry to interrupt you just quickly, because we've had the hammer on, but we haven't had an actual option to get a hammer. We've got a hammer there for you if you fancy. This is the same hammer that Dim is using for you. It's down to £3.95 if you want to get a hold of that one. It is the 8-ounce ball peen hammer there for you, and it's got the beech wood handle. So it's the same one that's been used in the studio. If you do fancy that, it's £3.95, and it will add on to that same order, so it won't cost you any more. So am I correct in thinking if you get the hammer and the block, you're still under £10 for both of those? Perfect, there we go. So if you want to add that to your order, you can.
And you never pay any extra for your postage and packing, do you, on the same day? So
no,
I think that's amazing when you're getting hammers and massive loads of steel through the door. It makes a big difference. When you've gone around perhaps 3 times over the bow tie and the tail, I'm just going to flip it over, cut the section at the back. I've cut the wrong bit. How well is today going? We're just going to imagine that that didn't happen. And I'm going to push that back round. What you would do is cut the right bit, which is just the little tail that was sticking off the end, and then we would push that down so that it sits nice and flat. Carrying on from there, what you would do is push the wire all the way through, pull the entire tail length around so it goes through. All we're going to do here is wrap at probably about 2 to 3 millimeter gaps as we go around the edge, and we're just creating an element of interest. But the reason I did it is because it reminded me of Creole hoops, which were quite a big rage in the 80s and the 90s. I don't know if people still wear them. You can measure the distance between your wraps if you like, but I'm just doing 1 turn at a time and then pulling through.
Gives you a lovely filigree effect, doesn't it?
I think it's quite attractive, especially if you've hammered, because you've got that slightly satinised surface with the diamond-like hints. So just keep going until you get to the very, very end. Once you've got to the end, wrap a couple of times closely together, trim at the back, not cutting the wrong bit like I just did, and then squidge it all down. So if I pop that over to one side now, I'll show you what it looks like if you don't muff it up horribly. There we go. So you've got those 3 little wrapped loops that went all the way around at the beginning, and we've chased all the way around. The next thing that we would do is take an oversized jump ring. I don't know the size of these, they were just sort of lying around on the desk. They're probably about 9 or 10 mil. Something that's quite large, and we want to pop it so that it goes through the loop that's in the centre of the design. You can do this with your hands or with pliers as you prefer. Get that to sit through, and then add your beautiful sterling silver design on to the other end, and then close up your jump ring. So 2 pairs of pliers to draw them back together rather than bringing the jump ring outwards and deforming the shape. Give that a little bit of a squeeze and it then sits inside quite prettily, but it's got its own little frame. Going up from there, what I did on the original design is just a rosary link of 3 pieces of the peridot, and it really is a lovely quality of peridot. So what you would do is take a short length of the 0.4 mil, which in earrings, when you're not going to see much action in terms of weight bearing, it's absolutely fine to use a 0.4. So I've threaded on 3 stones. In this case it's 2 of the peridot and 1 of the beautiful Swarovskis in the middle. And I've just done little loops on either end. And I'm going to pop one of those loops through the top of the swirl where we started at the very beginning, just here. So I've made the loops on the rosary link quite large so that they fit through. That just slips through very, very nicely. Let me just grab that with the pliers so I can show you. And then just a wrapped loop on this end, repeat on the top, and then we're ready to add it onto some earring findings. Now you may have some in your stash or you may wish to make your own. The 0.8 wire in this kit is perfect for making earring findings in my mind because it goes through most piercings that people that I've met, it will work with their piercings, and it's a really nice quality as well. So once you've done your wrapping, what would be nice for symmetry's sake, if you did 5 wraps at the bottom, do 5 wraps at the top. When you use a lighter gauge wire with your rosary linking, do more wraps than you would with a heavier gauge wire.
Is that just for security?
Because you have a lighter weight wire, you want that extra security of the extra wraps.
Sure.
It's much less likely to unravel itself. I've made chains with 0.4 wire and worn them around the neck, but again, that is with the extra looping around the main post. So let's see if I can actually operate a pair of flush cutters without cutting the wrong bit. Trim off the very, very end and then give that a little bit of a squeeze just to get that nice and tidy, and repeat at the top, and then you can add in to an earring finding.
Wow. Love it or love it. Lovely, and a fantastic way to show off those gems. Thank you very, very much. Thoroughly enjoyed that, didn't you?
And
Brilliant.
I do apologise for completely, making a bit of a fluff up there.
Don't be daft. We would have been none the wiser. Thank you very much. We've got lots and lots to bring you, so I'm going to shimmy on back over this way. Ooh, shimmied on far too fast there, didn't I? Lots and lots to fit in the next 20 minutes before a really like a 2-minute break, if even that, maybe an hour break. Lots and lots to bring you. So I want to bring you, and I really want to, there's so much I want. That's like a daisy. Oh, there's so much I want to show you. And did I mention we have the ring sizers? Didn't show you that, did I? Should we do them now? There's so much I want to bring you. There's only 12 of these available, and there are only 12. This is fantastic if you make jewellery, which many of us do, and you want to get the person's right size and they don't know their rings. $190. Sorry? Why is it $195? Oh my gosh. Right, okay. This is brilliant, even if you don't make to sell, just to make to know sizes. It goes in your letters, which is how we tend to do it in the UK. An N to O, which is here, is said to be a medium, between an N to an O. And then you've got a J to K, or I say J, you may say J. Yeah, G, that's right. I've gone far too far around. J to K, which are these two, are known as a small. And then you've also got what's known as a large, which is your R to S, but it doesn't matter. These go up to the gent sizes as well. This goes up to a, what's that go up to? Oh, it's got extra. It goes up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it goes up to 6, sorry, I tell us. They're huge. Perfect for the gents as well. I say huge, but that could be toe rings. Brilliant. Right, plenty of the, do you get those? Oh, they've gone, I think. They've gone, well done. Right, almost gone. These are fantastic. 2 massive, perfect button pearls. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, these, at your order means they're going under £5. You can't say that, producer Tom, that's clearly missed. £4.95 for the most sizable 11 by 10 millimetre. And hold on, wait a minute. Could it be that we're going lower? You didn't mishear me. We're genuinely going lower. How fabulous does that look? Oh, You can imagine those in studs and high-end jewellers. All you need is a little bit of wire. If you got the previous kit, you were talking about earring findings, 0.8mm wire, you could put that through there at £2.95. The fact that you can get 4 of these, you could get 2 packs, that would give you 2 pairs of earrings. You don't have to use them as earrings, but that would be a lovely, lovely idea. We call them pairs because they come in 2s, but you don't have to necessarily use them in earring findings. So that would be a brilliant way of using them. GXMG15 is the code. £2, this is laughable. Multi-purchase is coming through. Collectors and in Kent. I've got Patricia, you've got yours. Philippa, you've got yours out in Bristol. I've got new callers on the line as well. Mercedes is in. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much for getting involved. You can call us, you can join us on the web or on the app. Whichever you prefer, it doesn't matter. Dorset, Fife, sorry, you're there as well. Fife collectors, you've got yours, congratulations. Can you see the luster on those and the orient that you're getting and the size are perfectly matching, 11 by 10mm. They are confirmed as buttons for you, so you don't need to think, oh, will mine look like this? Will mine not look like that? They definitely will. Barbara in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours in Dorset. Lovely to see you. And you can add on to that same post and packaging. If you've already opened an order today, for that price point, if you just want to see what our quality is like, if you've got an order open at that price point, my goodness me. And we've got that tanzanite still to come, the shaded pink tanzanite. Imagine, oh, we've done it, haven't we? Because I've shown it so many times, I keep wanting to do it again. That would go stunningly with your pearls. Tanzanite and pearls look beautiful. There are so many treats to bring you, but those are so low. Woo! Right, citrine, 45 carats. Wait till you see the colour of these. Oh, really, really love Brazilian citrine. I love Brazilian gemstones, especially. Oh, I hadn't even looked at it before I said that. This glows. Oh, this is the first gemstone I ever purchased. The first gem I ever bought, known as a happiness gemstone. I bought it because it reminds me of the sunshine, and the sunshine makes me happy. These are, if you've never treated, or if you haven't ever as yet treated yourself to anything, then this would be a perfect first purchase. If you have, then you'll be over the moon to add this to your collection, and we'll go with so much, especially that kit, the peridot that we've just had. Those two together would be a, oh, can you see the glow? Can you see the quality? Isn't that what you look for in a citrine? And the length of them, 30 centimetres. Now they look a bit lighter down there, don't they? But it's only because you're seeing them catching the glow or the light from the table. This is a magnificent strand. Oh my word! 45 carats of genuine citrine. Oh, no way! I've got a choker. I'm going home. I'm taking it. I'm off. We are only, I didn't expect us to go that low in price. I really, really didn't. We're only looking, that would be a stunning choker, wouldn't it? Oh, £6.90. Do you think you would ever look at that and think, oh, they've only paid £6.95 for that? My goodness gracious me, so many of you on the phone lines and the web. The glow on those is a dream. Oh, let's see if I can undo them. Oh, it's happening. There they go. Oh, these are, I want to put them in with today's must-have. Oops, I brought in today's deal of the day as well. That would be, for me personally, a really, really perfect combination. I'm going through a variety of seasons, really lovely. Lovely to see you on the phone lines and on the web on the phone lines. Thank you so much for joining us. There at the bottom of the screen, if you want to get this chain with approximately 1,400 hearts on there, or charms, however you wish to know them. I've got to let everybody's multi-purchasing on it. Well, not everybody, that's a very big generalisation, but the majority of people who've got this have actually not just got 1 or 2, they've got 3. The average purchase on this opportunity is 3. And when you can see citrine at this price point, very, very rarely, but you see it more often at £14, it would make more sense to get a couple, wouldn't it? Normally, if you'd be looking to get that quality, you'd have to get a price of about £15. Need to set aside about £15. That's not how much you need today. 45 carats. It's there and it's available. I've got Jill and Devon. I've got Katie in there. Worcestershire's with us. Devon. I've got California. Selena, very regular. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's really, really busy, which is great to see. But it's also a treat that I'm not surprised it's busy. That is one that you would not miss out on if you had half a chance, would you? That is really, really achievable. And for me to be my first purchase gemstone, if you wanted to try something and try Jewellery Maker, try out our quality, try out what we have to offer, our customer service or a delivery, that is a brilliant, brilliant example of some of the finest we've got tassels on it. That should depict some of the finest quality of any gemstone we offer, and that is citrine at its best. And with its birthday still to come, it's a great gem to add to your collection. And what I'm bringing you next is really, really dreamy. Think of Serenity Blue. That's the colour for this year with your rose quartz. It's a Pantone colour and it's very, very popular. Every year Pantone choose a colour. This year, for the first time ever, they chose two. They couldn't just settle with the dream that's rose quartz. They brought Serenity Blue. This gemstone epitomises that for me. You're getting a glow, but you're getting pastel. You're getting luster, but you're getting almost sort of... I'll let you see it. But for me, very subtle. Oh! You put it on straight away. I am in heaven. What do you think? Totally natural. Oh, every single one of them barely moving, and you can see them catch the light. But if I allow those just to play, they flirt, don't they? They really are enjoying that light. That looks like something you would expect on a Disney princess. Cinderella at the ball. This would match her outfit, wouldn't it? Would go with Frozen as well, yes. Oh, I need this strand. I feel ever so calm. Relaxed and calm. They say gemstones have properties and gemstones have myths and legends about them. You might believe in that, you might not, but I feel quite calm with this one. Whether that's something that it's supposed to have or not, I don't know, but I'm enjoying it anyway. It's serene in its colour and it's dreamy. Oh, can you see the intricate fasting on there? The luster that you're getting is, well, not only testament to the quality of the gem and the lapidus, but it's the amount of facets that are on there and the quality of them. Can you see all those tiny, tiny, tiny brilliant cuts, diamond shape? That's what's making it lustersome. Is it? I would have thought $27.95 without a shadow of a doubt. Oh my word. Oh, I really want these. And regular viewers, you know me, I'm not a blue person. I like blue, but it's not usually, oh, how luxurious are these. I want to put them on my board. Hold on, let me pop this down. And they're opaque, so that means even if you put them with black, can you see that colour doesn't change? Every single one of those showing off everything that luster has to offer. That's so big, isn't it? It's an 11 by 7 millimetre. They start at 6 by 4 mil, and you've got within that 17 centimetres. Oh, collectors are in. I've got Brenda in. I've got new callers in. I want to join you so badly with this one. I think automatically you want to put silver with it, don't you? Because it's cool and it's calming. But then I also think that would look so lovely with rose gold. Jem, if you had a choice of precious metal to put with it, what would you go for?
I think I'd probably have to go the rose gold route.
Yeah?
Lot of love for this gemstone. It is so soothing, but it also has an ethereal glow which isn't common. It's amazing. I love it with moonstone as well. It looks amazing with moonstone. They really work together well, but in terms of metal, definitely rose gold.
That is something I unfortunately don't have any moonstone to show you, but we did have some earlier in the show and it did sell out, so it does prove that that's a popular gem that would go wonderfully with that lovely idea of some rose gold. Yes, pretty please. Right. Can I just show you these? If I can get to do them, I'll be really chuffed. Not now, but maybe later. I've just spied these. I'll try and fit these in for you tonight. They're amazing, aren't they? Not yet, but I'll try and squeeze them in. Right, star of eye time! This for me is one of the moments that will go down in my Jewellery Maker history as one of the best days. Not just because we had free gifts, not just because our CEO came and took the time to join us and give us some spectacular opportunities, not just because Jem's dressed as a pirate. There are many reasons why today has been fantastic. However, this just arrived in the studio. I hadn't seen it yet. If you're not calling me right now, you're about to miss out on what I believe to be, aside from the pink diamond treat that I offered earlier in the year, the best opportunity for rarity, collectability, and something that has, in my opinion, never been done in Jewellery Maker ever before. And I've been here from the beginning. I started the channel, so hopefully I should know. If you want to get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, how many did we originally have of these? How on earth did we do 160 of this? These are the last 37. You've got to trust me and you've got to call. Just the weight of them. I want to stay there. I would pay £150 for these. That's not a joke. Do you understand how difficult this gemstone is to cut? I've not even told you what it is yet. Kyanite, coming from the Greek words for kyanos, means blue. It's a silimonite, it's a polymorph of silimonite and andalusite, and together this gemstone, or andalusite and silimonite and kyanite are all polymorphs. This is exactly what I try and tell you about kyanite. It grows like this, forms vertical and horizontal. So you have so many opportunities for this gemstone to crack, so many opportunities for this gemstone. It grows in like shards, so it's so difficult to cut. If you get any blue in a kyanite, this is not dyed, this is natural, this is this is magnificent. Aside from the pink diamonds I've offered you, this is the best deal for me personally for rarity collectability I've brought in the entire Jewellery Maker, my entire Jewellery Maker life. And I've bought you some very special treats, and I mean that with no disrespect. I don't say things like that. It's a very bold thing to say. You have got kyanite in a round. Is this a joke? When did these arrive in the building? Oh my word. They arrived in May and they've hid them from me. This is a joke. If you haven't got a phone in your hand, please call me now. I need this. I need this. I need this in my life. Oh my word. It's so difficult to try and explain to you the schiller that this has from... No way! That's so wrong. No, it's not good. It's wrong. For me, this is devaluing one of the most incredible gemstones out there. This gemstone, for so many years, was only ever cut in a cabochon because it's so difficult to cut. To cut it in a round and to have... How many kyanites have you got here? We do not have kyanite like this ever. Ever. I'm going to count them 2, 4. Oh my word. They're mind-blowing. I've only got to 4 and I'm stopped by the beauty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 19, no, 20, it's 40 and I'm only halfway. The multi-purchases that are coming through. Can we get the quantity on screen? How many do we have? 39. I've got collectors in West Sussex. I've got Thecla's in there. 25 left. You need to be quick as you can on this one. There is a space. If you manage to get this, that's £30 off. You could buy 2. For the discount you've just got, you could buy 2. No wonder Northamptonshire and Kansas have got 2. Loving your work. 5 Somerset in there as well. These are a dream. Can you see every single one of them has that moment I try and explain? You would think that was dyed. Usually you get so much white within this gemstone. You do not get kyanite like this. Oh my word, I'm in heaven. To bring andalusite, which we brought this year, is one thing. To bring kyanite like this, of this clarity, that gives you, they're not eye clean, but that gives you the chance for what it makes me think of randomly a boiled sweetie with sherbet in the middle, and you know when you soak it that much and you look at it and see, well, why hasn't the sherbet come out yet? It's a really thin boiled sweetie and you've got yourself that shimmer coming through from the sherbet. That's what these remind me of. These are dreamy. You've got what you look for in the chatoyancy almost. It's not a chatoyancy, but it's giving you that illusion of it. It's so magnificent. Every single one of those, you just need one of them, just one, and you can make yourself a magnificent piece of jewellery. These are wonderful. That's 80 pieces. 80 headliners I've got there. Every single one of those would be a feature. Every single one. I wouldn't have a full strand like that. I don't think it's fair because there's so much to see in just one. And they've all got it. I'm trying, this is terrible. I'm trying to cherry pick and I'm trying to find one that doesn't have it, that doesn't have what I look for in a kainite. They've all got it. And these are natural. This is blowing my mind. Oh my word. David, Lola, you've got yours. Philippa, Winifred, you've got yours. £29.95. Look at that. Can you see? Oh my word. That is one of the most difficult gemstones to cut in the history of gem lapidary. And you've not just got one. You've got approximately 80 cut there. 80. Oh my word, at £29.95, you've got £30 off. No wonder you've got two of those. Loving your work. Do check them out as soon as you can. It's one post and packaging in any one day. You do not want to miss out on that. And if I put one of our cabochons with it, it would look magnificent together. Should we shimmy those in now? Wow. Do you know what these are? Murado opals. I know. It's giving you all the look if you look for in an amethyst, isn't it? Deep, rich and purple, and then it's got that quality of the opal that we love. I cannot believe you just got kainite for £29.95. It's just blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. Right, opals, Murado opals, they are something we do not get in Jewellery Maker. In fact, it's a first for the Late Show team to bring you these. They're always allocated, always, and the very few times that they've been on, they've allocated before they've made it to the Late Show. We haven't had a chance to launch them. They've gone before we have a chance. Opals, massive cabochons, LMNV42 for you. And you've got some that have less purple than others. Makes you think of shadowite a little bit, doesn't it? If you've got some shadowite, they would look magnificent together. Can I try and balance those? I'll try. There we go. So you've got, so close yet so far. I know. They are quite durable, to be fair, for opals. You wouldn't expect them to be so durable. You've got October's birthstone here. You've not missed it. You're in plenty of time. And it shares its birthday with tourmaline. So if you want to have two gemstones to go together, you can put them two together. Where you go? Oh! Are you just playing match the price? Because the last one went to £29.95. Feels like yes, doesn't it? We've only got 29 of these left. Oh gosh, even less quantity than we have of the kainite. If you got the kainite and you want these to go together, I appreciate you might not have budgeted for this because we don't often have, well, we just don't have kainite. I'm still trying to get my head around that. And we don't have opals. So please bear in mind, when we get an opal cabochon, it is something that doesn't hang around for very long. If you have saved for opals, then these will come within your price point. I imagine if you wanted an opal cabochon, very few of us have ever even expected the luxury of an opal cabochon. I've never brought one. Not of this size. I've brought mini ones, never an opal this big. Genuine October's birthstone, as we were talking about a minute ago, 150 carats, and you've got genuine cabochons, flat in the bottom, dome-like at the top. We've had lots of wires on today that you can work with. This would go really, really nicely with Gem's kit. If you imagine the peridot and the emeralds going with that as well. We had the crystals in there too, so you've got the opportunity to have something white in there as well. We've got lots and lots coming up, but when it comes to these, you know I'm going to get my rose quartz out because I massively love rose quartz. Mini rose quartz showcase, we'll do that on the other side of the break. In fact, I might show you something before that though, just to keep you minded of what's coming up. Might do deal of the day in under £5 as well. Why not? And a rose quartz showcase. I've got loads and loads to bring you. Please do not forget. And just to remind you, we had an amazing diamond treat. Have we got a break right now? Okay, I'll show you 75 diamonds on the other side of this. If you weren't with us, you need to see it. If you were with us, you'll probably want to, well, you will want to see it again. Gem's made it into a bracelet for you, and boy, oh boy, does it look gorgeous. On the other side of a very short break, don't go anywhere.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Right, these are now literally down to the final few. I have around 50 of these available. There were over 400 this morning when these launched. This is all we have remaining, so please, please, please be quick on this one. It was launched earlier this morning, 11 o'clock, so bear in mind people have been able to get this all throughout the day. It's magnificent. The amount of luster that you're getting from this silver plated treat is another world. It's another level. It's everything you look for, isn't it? There is so much work going into this and many of other treats that we've got, but there's nothing else like this when it comes to chain. There are approximately, I counted it earlier, approximately 14 of these individual hearts. They do have loops at the top and they go through oval jump rings. There are approximately 14 per centimetre, and with 100 metres here or 100 centimetres here giving you a metre, you've got approximately 1,400 heart charms. You've also got an oval link chain. So if you want to separate that and use them as charms, if you want to have them as alternating with the bronze that we had as our today's must-have, don't worry if you haven't seen that, I'll show the antique bronze as well. But this is all we have stock-wise. This is everything we have left. There's a very, very, very minimal amount. The bracelet was created by our in-house design team and our beading buddies. Is just fat. It's simplistic because you're using that, and then at the back you're giving yourself that length of chain and then drops of none other than tanzanite. We have had some tanzanite for you tonight. If there's any left of our shaded pink tanzanite and A+ graded, we will show you that later on. I'm not sure how much is going to be available. Our tanzanite cabochon sold out earlier, so it's really busy. We're going straight to the deal of the day price, which was £17.95. That doesn't move around throughout the day. That's your set price. You are getting the opportunity to work with gemstones as they've been worked with tanzanite here, and just using a few centimetre approximately, that's giving you a really, really, really gorgeous treat. In fact, I've just realised I've calculated that long. It wasn't a centimetre I counted, it was an inch I counted. 14 in an inch. And you've got about 39 and a bit inches. 39 and a half inches. So you'll get less than 1,400, you've got about 1,000. You want me to count them all? Good luck with that. £17.95 for you. There's plenty on there. There's quite literally hundreds on there. And it's £17.95 on the phone lines on the web. Louise is in Hertfordshire, Helen is in the West Midlands. I've got Yvonne in Lancashire joining Cardiff, Greater London. I've got Shropshire, I've got Florida there as well. Kay's with us as well. What a treat. Do you want to see how it looks from a distance? Because when you see the luster of this move, whether you keep it as a full piece or whether you separate it, I mean, with all the maxi dresses that are out just now, the maxi is just sort of the floaty style that I've gotten just now, long floaty style. This, I mean, look at it twinkling away. How designer is that? You don't have to do a thing. You can just open a jump ring and close it and make yourself an over the neck necklace. You can have a long lariat style if you want to add little sections of this chain. But can you see the movement that you're getting there? If you were to get one of those as a necklace, what would we be looking at? 18 inches? Think how many necklaces you could get for that at £17.95. Think how many you can make out of that for a full metre. It's all silver plated. They are all filigree hearts. We do try and make them now and again, but wouldn't it be lovely to have one for you? And it's almost giving you a look of a hammered piece. Earlier Jen was showing you how to use a hammer in the block. And we've had that available for you tonight, but you don't even need to do that. You've got these all ready for you. You could create a similar larger piece with wire to accent it or to put with it, but for that length, for that amount, I mean, look at those. Can you see, whoopsie, can you see how attractive they are? Aren't they fabulous? At £17.95 for the amount that you're going to get and for the quality of each and every single one of them. You can see how they tessellate, you can see how they move, you can see how they catch the light. It is something very, very stylish and not something we have very often. In fact, it's the first time we've got it. My finger's just caught in the heart. Yeah, no, it's fine. My finger's just gone through it. It does allow you plenty of room to add links or add those to those hearts and use them as links if you wish. Plenty of you there. Jennifer's in there as well in the city of Bristol, joined to East Sussex, Merseyside. There's so many of you there at that price point. Join me in the phone lines and join me in the web. And do not miss out whatever you do. Wowza. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Woo-hoo. Right, the antique bronze we'll do in a bit. If you haven't seen it, we'll do a wee recap of that maybe. I'll just show it to you quickly if you want to see it. But it is available on the web, and you can ask the contact centre for it. It was today's must-have, so they'll know exactly what you're talking about. But it was there earlier. We launched it earlier on, and there are still a couple available. We had 400, so bear in mind there's a few available. Not hundreds, but a few. Enjoy. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. How would you feel if, until further notice, I go under £5? Can you handle that? Should we do earring stands? A transparent earring stand. Let me just move this to the side. What I might do is pop the earrings in it if I can. I've only got 10. I'm not going to have time. I've only got 10 of these available. 15 by 9.5 centimeters for you on there. Put my hand behind it. Can you see? Ooh. It's definitely there. It's not a figment of your imagination. Oh, I just need one. So you've got your drill holes within there. You can be 15 pairs of earrings, or you can use them individually. There'll be 30 holes there, so you can do whichever you want with them. But as the size is there, that stacks up so well, if I turn it to the side, you're probably even less likely to see it. You've got yourself that perfect stacking ability. So if you want to multi-purchase on those and stack them together, that's a really good way to do it. But they are transparent acrylic studs, or transparent acrylic stud earring holder. You don't just have to do earrings, you could put pen. £1.95. Well, if that's not an action order, I do not know what is. And please don't expect everything in this under £5 section to be £1.95. Anyone who's got those, congratulations, they were the last of stock. Well done indeed. Should we do some nylon gel pliers? Oh, we have lots of guest designers looking for these recently, and lots of them have them already. It's a really, really, really good way to straighten your wire actually with these. If you don't have the wire straightening tool, which sells out every time it's on, then this is perfect as well. It's very, very, very popular. As I say, I haven't had them for very long. There's only 37 available, so that's not something that'll last very long at all. We're going straight down to your price, which is only £4.95. KOZX72 is the code on these, and you can use your Visa, your MasterCard, you can use your PayPal, you can use any selection of cards that you might use in whatever you're joining us from. You could be joining us in Malta, you could be joining us in Spain, you could be joining us in California, Alaska, you could be joining us in Nebraska, you could be joining us in Australia, or New Zealand, Belgium. You can join us in Cologne, wherever you fancy. Well, 21 countries worldwide we do ship to. But do get in contact with us if you're not entirely sure. On the phone line, it's free from the UK landlines and many mobile providers, but if you're not entirely sure, always best to check on the web on JewelleryMaker.com if you're not entirely sure. They are giving you a great size. Put my hand behind you, you'll be able to see just how wide they are. So not only are they great for straightening your wire, they're great for helping you in the middle, especially if you're like me and you create a wee kink and you didn't want that there. You can do it without marking the wire, and that's the whole point of them. You don't want to be marking your wire at any point. So instead of wrapping tape around your own pliers, it's a really good investment to get a hold of these. If you fancy, if that's something you do quite a lot, then a small investment of your time will allow you to get something like that at £4.95. Barbara's in, Yvonne's in, Janet's in, Kat's in, Delia's in, lots and lots of you have got those, so well done indeed. Right, going to bring you some cabochons, but they're not, oh, they're not there. It's probably because they're already set up. There they are. They are huge. Wow. Sorry. I thought we were doing under £5 section till further notice. I'm not going to show you. I think I've got the wrong treat. What am I supposed to have? Aventure 850 carats of cabochons you want to take under £5. You don't need to see them for that price. Under £5, we don't need to. Any cabochons of 800 carats of genuine gems that's natural for £5. You don't need to see them, do you, Jim?
No, not at all. But
No.
I'd quite like to.
No, go on, you twisted my arm there. This is bonkers. Wow. Aventurine is a gemstone that you might know from the Feldspar family. Same family as your labradorite, same family as your moonstone. It's got inclusions within it that make it sparkle. £5. That's unheard of, to get 850 carats of anything for £5. But 850 carats of gemstones from the Feldspar family, and you want it to just be £4.95. You get a multitude of shapes. How many have we got in stock? 27 in stock. That's one way of getting them allocated if you want to practice. That's huge. Oh, well, they won't be there for long. Patricia's in there, Kay's in there, in Cardiff. I've got Katie there, Francis, Delia, Audrey. Check them out as and when you can, but maybe best not to delay on this one because I don't have very long. I've only got a few in stock, sorry. And it'll be gone in moments. How lovely would they be with that? Our today's must-have chain. Quite autumnal, eh? Oh, right, I'll leave those there because they're about to sell out. Oh gosh, it's a little bit low, isn't it? Rose quartz is coming up. We've got a very special treat coming up with that. Do not miss it. Right, pink tray, let's get that on. Now, we're used to this going under £5. I can handle that one. It's a really, really good treat. Most of our guest designers do tend to use them. It's got your measurements on there as well. It's got little, I call it ducats, you might call it little spaces, whatever you want to call it, for you to pop your gemstones in if you do cut your strands, which many of us do because we tend to work with them. And you've also got opportunities to put your findings in there. You can separate different colours. You've got the grooves in there, and it's got this lovely, it almost feels like velvet. It's not actual velvet, but it gives you that feel, sort of velour feel. And then what you have there is it's preventing your gemstones from rolling around. You've got grooves. Get into the groove. Got those there, and you pop your gemstones in them, and you've got 3 individual grooves to choose from, giving your bracelet length, your necklace length, and your long necklace length as well. You don't have to use those, but it's a really, really good way for setting your gemstones out. All of our guest designers, when they host workshops, tend to have these there. So if you join a workshop, you'll be there. If you're using your fascinating workshop, you might, the fascinators, you might not have them in that, but anything using genuine gemstones will always, always, always tend to have one of these. So if you've ever used or come to one of our workshops and thought, oh, I really enjoyed that, I would quite like to have one of those boards. It's £1.95. Now and again, we do sell things in the shop, but I don't know how often these will be available for you. So at that price point, if you've got an order open, there might be a wee cheeky add to order, or if you want to get a gift for somebody else and you want to get them started in jewellery making, but you've not got a fair amount to spend, then at that price point, that's a lovely wee treat for somebody, isn't it? Well done on that. Right, I'm going to now bring you, these are lovely faceted agates, multicoloured as a seed bead, 3mm seed bead, brand new. So they've only ever been seen in a kit. This is their premiere outing. These are lovely. Really like these. What do you think? Luster. They've been hand faceted for you, which is very, very difficult when you're trying to consider a 3mm round gemstone. For many of us, it's quite difficult to even see that size to facet it, never mind to actually create the amount of facets that they have on each and every single one. 15 carats for you there. You have so much luster. Isn't that what you look for in a genuine agate? We do, don't we? We look for banding in there as well. Bearing in mind they are 3mm, it's going to be difficult to see too much banding in them, but they are going to have characteristics within there that you look for in your agates, and they do have a lovely range of colour, carnelian hues in there as well, red agate hues, Botswana agate colours, blue agates in there as well. It's a brand new treat outside a kit, so the only time you've ever been able to get this has been part of a kit. So if you haven't got that kit, or maybe you got that kit and you want another one to add to it, then this is the only way of doing it today. So at £3.95, there's not thousands of these, but there is a good quantity, which is really quite lovely. If you're somebody who likes seed beads, what's great about this one is it gives you a great variety of colour, something we can't often get in all our strands, but this one's giving you something for everybody, isn't it? Plenty on there. Look at the glow that they've got. That was almost like a peach, isn't it? Reds, cranberries, and Botswana colours. And £3.95. 15 carats, that's not what you look for your 3mm gems, is it? The fact that you pay more for beads, to be fair, you get more beads in a tube, but you know what I mean, these are genuine gems. Genuine gems that have been hand faceted with that quality. And knowing what else we've got coming up that would go so well with, maybe you got those kyanites, do you want to see them together? How lovely would some of those blue be interspersed in between? Would that work? Or shaded tanzanite? If you've got any agate in your life, I put those together. Lots and lots of you there. Sorry, I've just seen my screens. Well done. Lots of multi-purchases on that. Lovely to see. Maureen in particular, straight in. Well done in Lincolnshire. Right. These are the last of stock I have on this one. This is the ultimate. Cloth anywhere? No, I don't. Let me show you this. Thank you. Oh, I do. It's hiding. It's hiding. If you ever wonder, I do give them a little blow now and again, because just with a little bit of heat, it allows you to give a wipe of any fingerprints that may be on there. Right. Wow. Have a look. Now this was launched, 13 left, launched by myself. Diamond cut bead, spacer bead. Can also be used as a stopper bead because within it, it's got a silicone mold that prevents it from sliding up and down the chain. So once you put it on, that's it. So a lot of people tend to get 2 of these and put the £4. I don't remember doing that price, did I? Did I? Oh, right then. Well, if it's the last 50 or the last few, you can all get that same price then. That's only fair, isn't it? Even if you weren't watching on Deal of the Day, even if you weren't watching that particular star buy, I'll okay that just today though. It's Caribbean Day, so why not? Caribbean, totally tropical. Makes me want a fizzy drink. £4.95. Tracy and Tiny Weir, you're in Delia's and multi-purchases in Kent. What I've found with these, actually, one of the best ways to do it is you might need to open the loop at the end of your chain to put this through, and then you feed it through, and then it stays on, and then you put the jump ring back on, and then it stays on your chain, and it works perfectly as a necklace. Many of our guest designers have a sterling silver chain, just have that in the middle as your focal pendant. It looks gorgeous. In fact, when we launched it, was I correct in thinking, was it Claire that had it on as a necklace? Guest designer Claire? I think it was. Think so. Yeah. And at £4.95, that will sell it, so hopefully to you. Botswana agates. Oh yay, these are lovely. These are very big. Sorry, a wee itch there. Oh, these are, oh my gosh, where have these been hiding? Where have these been on the morning show or what? The other shift side. No wonder you would hog these, I would. Whoo! Look at the quality and colour you have in those. That looks like a tropical sangria, doesn't it? Oh yeah! This is amazing. Very rarely do you get Botswana agate that's got these wonderful reds in there. This is a lovely example. Oh, I appreciate it's been dyed, but the body is a Botswana agate. That's just fantastic. Ooh, a lot of love for these. Lots and lots and lots of designs are coming to mind, but you know what I want to do? Straight away, without a shadow of a doubt, pop in our today's must-have. Yes! That, for me, is 2 treats I do not want to miss out on today. What about you? What do you think? Does it work, do you think? For anyone who's got today's must-have, these... Oh, gosh, they're going under 5, aren't they? Oh, my word. I would not have agreed to that if I'd remembered. That's why you didn't tell me. It's not often I sit and look behind myself. £4.95. If you haven't been looking, it's under £5 for the foreseeable future. Can't imagine that's going to last very long. We only had 27 of these. Now, I think it would only be fair to add this to your order. Let's get the code for that one in there as well. If you haven't already seen it, I'll just have a wee look on my pad eye for you so you can see. They should not be £14.95, but they are. Right, lots and lots of treats selling out, so if you do see something you like, do not hesitate on it because it will go before you know it. That one with the antique bronze copper chain, copper plated of the antique, was a code of GP, or sorry, I say J, you may say J, GP081. So 4 letters and 2 numbers. JGPO81 is the code event. £17.95. They're 7x8mm hearts, really sizable filigree hearts there. If you want to get them, start an order, add to order. Those with 20 available. I think we've been too busy trying to make sure we got the code of the other one. The quantity hasn't kept up, so sorry for that. That's alright, it's because I'm asking you to do lots of things, Producer Tom. Producer Tom is in the house. We are actually in a house. Ah, there's Bruce in the gallery. I haven't told you about those two. There they are. There they are. And there's Pete. He's got to pop in our Pete, doesn't he? It's £4.95 for under £5. We can't afford to stay there, can we? If you want to get that chain, there are some available. It was today's must-have. Deal of the day is pretty much gone, so do try and check it out if it's in your baskets. That will be selling out. I've got 2 in, I don't mean to say your names, but in Greater London, East Sussex, you will need to check that out because I've only got 2 left, 3 left. Best of luck to you on that one. What an amazing, I can't believe that. I would have thought £14.95 for those. Would you?
Definitely. One of the most beautiful of all the agates, in my opinion. Really lovely.
Far too low at that price. But hey, if you manage to get agates at that price, enjoy them. Just don't expect them to be that price another day. Right, so we get our pliers. Let's do the first ones, which are our chain nose pliers. Ooh, long chain nose pliers. When do we ever do these? These are brilliant. Oh my, let's get in there. I could show you them in the packet, but I always think it's better to get them out. What do you mean, Ali? What do you mean? It takes 2 seconds to put it back together. Depends who's putting it back together. Oh, love, love, love these. Now, many people particularly love these for wire writing because you have that curve on the top, and you've also got within that a very, very flat edge. You can make your right angles in there if you go into the tip. And you've also got the perfect length. That's giving you more than what you would ever normally have on your flat nose pliers. That's giving you, or chain nose pliers actually, sorry. What that gives you is more than you would ever imagine. Usually you would get about half that. Maybe just slightly more than half the amount you're seeing there. Yep. To be fair, I can handle that for our tools because we tend to do the same price for our tools. So I can handle that. If you're joining me in the phone line to the web, it's the same as usual. But at £4.95, you cannot hesitate on these. Have you had the chance to use the long ones yet?
I have, yes, I have them in a little kit with the lovely handles that you've got there. They're ever so comfortable to work with. They're a really nice action to them. And they are ever so useful to have that sort of rounded tip over the outside so that you're not causing any sort of pointy bits where you don't want pointy bits. A definite must-have.
For anyone who's already got the sort of shorter chain nose pliers, what would you see the main benefit as the longer ones that you get there?
You've got quite a fine point on those. Obviously not as fine as the super needle nose ones, but
yep.
You can get inside a design where you might not be able to manage that when you've got the slightly chunkier ones. Also, you get quite a nice leverage with the extra length on the tips.
Perfect.
Really useful.
Well, I think we need those then.
Yep.
Even if we have the shorter ones, I think they're still required as a must. Right, stone setting pliers. We don't have these often at all. In fact, these haven't been seen since June. Oh, let's get these out. I don't think I've ever brought these before. In fact, I haven't, ever. They've just arrived this year. And they arrived on the 7th of January. Oh, straight away. Straight away, have you been waiting for these? Got people coming in straight away. Lovely to see you. Oh, Lisa's in, not hesitating at all. So this is the first time I've ever brought you our stone setting pliers. Now this is an extra to your basic tools. This isn't something we have all the time. This is something that if you are really, really serious about your jewellery making and you want to go to that next level, then this is sort of the addition to your toolkit. This isn't what you would have in a basic toolkit. This is that extra level of speciality for your gemstone setting and your stone setting within your jewellery making. Have you had the chance to use these yet, Gem?
I haven't. They look absolutely intriguing. I'd love to sort of see them being used. That'd be amazing.
Have a wee play with them even. £3. Why are they £3.95? Is that the price they are? No way, that's not what you would do, is it? I wouldn't ever have thought that. Surely they're a specialised skill. Usually when you have a specialised tool that's not your average, you would expect that to at least match the price of an average tool. No disrespect to the other ones being average, you know what I mean. You wouldn't expect to pay less for that. Oh my goodness gracious me. You might call them wig jig ones. They're really, 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 really required if you want to use them. We have tutorials on how to use your your stone setting pliers. So if you are thinking, oh, I haven't had a chance to use them, have a look on our YouTube page. Most importantly, have a look on our Jewellery Maker page. And you'll be able to get in touch with the contact centre if you've just got those. We have a DVD. The DVD that we give is a beginner's DVD, so it doesn't do the advanced stone setting. But those of you who get the advanced stone setting pliers, well done to you. We do have tutorials on how to use them and how to set our stones on the website, so do not worry about that. Right. This is our final treat just now for under 5. Ooh! These are the sparkly handles as well. Let's give you a brand new set of sparkles. Because we don't do the sparkles in an actual kit pack. You have to get them individually as individual tools. Many of you might have got a hold of them. Oh, I'm in here. Many of you might have got a hold of separate tools, whether it be on a workshop day. Oh, they're good. Look at the angle you get on those. A little bit of grease on them if you can forgive that. Look at the angle on that. These are our side cutter pliers. So of course you can see there, if I turn it that way, you've got a curve just slightly to them there. But what you have within it is such a tight, acute angle. I love, they almost look like pincers on a lobster, don't they? Really, really sharp, really, really pointy. Jem's got some wire for me. Have you had a chance to see these ones yet?
I haven't, darling.
No, me neither. First time I brought you the side cutting. Let's see what happens when you use these. It's just a bit, I believe, of aluminium wire. Oh! Ooh! I was very ginger there. So what that's given you is a side edge. Ooh! I quite like that. Let me hold that with some tweezers. Where are my tweezers gone? Anyone know where my tweezers have gone? My tweezers have gone. All right. That's a really good, it's given you a side edge on your cut, hence what the name is. Thank you. Don't know if you'll see, it's very, very bright next to the metal, but can you see the edge that's created? That's lovely. It's almost like a sliding edge. Ooh, what would that be good for, do you reckon?
It's absolutely fantastic. If you want to make a coil, but you want to make it completely closed up, it gives you a really tiny sliver of metal to start with. So you'd offer in a round nose plier into as close as you could get to the end, start twisting, and then it almost disappears inside the design.
So for your P's, if you're doing the P shape, if you're starting with sort of a wrap loop as well, or not so much a wrap loop, but if you're starting your rosary link, or if you're starting an eye loop,
you can get it to sit flush down to the main piece of metal.
Oh, because I find that really, really difficult. Mine always has like a little straight edge and I have to cut it again and then it still doesn't ever look perfectly round. They are fab. Oh, I love those. I didn't even know we had those. Well done on those. Lots and lots of you getting them. Nobody's missing out on those. Well done. Right, some rose quartz. Are you ready for a mini rose quartz showcase? Me too. Let's get some cabochons on. Wow. Now, you know what I'm like. I love a cabochon. There are plenty here. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately. Big, sizable, and really pink. Totally natural. So that colour hasn't been given by any dyeing. You know what I love about rose quartz? Well, after the feminine colour, the glow that it has, the quality that you can see created by Mother Nature. Everything you look for in your kunzite, the glow, the colour, and then in a size I couldn't offer you in a kunzite. I'm not going to be able to have a kunzite of this size. No way, Jose. There are 600 carats on here. That's a huge carat weight. The quality, without a shadow of a doubt, is there. The gem of 2016. You would think that would put your price up, wouldn't you? When Pantone name it the gem of 2016. There are only 21 of these available. What I'm upset about is the fact that I haven't even... No, we didn't discuss the rose quartz showcase, did we? Shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. When were these launched? 2nd of January these were launched. Do you know why I haven't seen them? Because I imagine nobody wants to see me after seeing that price on my rose quartz. A little bit obsessed with my rose quartz. A little bit protective over my rose quartz. $15.95 is not the price. I remember when our cabochons launched and we were looking at a couple of 100 carats and we were looking at $29.95. And we were at $15.95 and I've got double the carat weight I would expect. Audrey's got 2. Loving your work, Audrey. Jackie's in, Atia's in. I've got new callers in Manchester, collectors in Manchester, as well as London, Greater London, Merseyside, Kent. I have 9. This would go magnificently with the hearts we've got coming up, but most importantly, with today's must-have. If you haven't got today's must-have, the clue's in the name. You must have it. Is available, but not there for long. A bit like these rose quartz. That is not how you start a rose quartz showcase. And everyone thinks rose quartz is so easy to get. If you do that price, don't you? If it's your first time of seeing rose quartz, your first time of joining Jewellery Maker, I'm Ali, it's great to meet you. That is not the price you take rose quartz to. Did I mention I don't think that's the price you should go to? Just a little bit. These are amazing. Look at the glow. Natural, genuine rose quartz. Who am I not going to be happy with? I've just been told by my producer I'm not going to be happy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 approximately. Just before we see this price, what price is on the web? Because lots of people have got this already. Where? Oh my, oh, right. Producer Tom, you and I are going to have words. Yes, we are.
Do you think they're celebrating because we've both been knocked silent?
Bruce isn't celebrating. Director Bruce is very, very furious. He's not happy.
Can I just subtitle Bruce for a moment? Grr, arg. That's what he was saying.
Seems as you're dressed as a pirate today, I will allow that. Are you to blame for this, Pete? Floor manager Pete, are you? Was this you? Were you waving your arm in your cave of wonders? I'm not putting it on you. I was asking. I didn't say it was you. But I know what you're like. You wouldn't do it on my rose quartz, would you? No, it wouldn't be Pete. Oh my goodness gracious me, speechless. I don't think I've ever been so speechless for such a short, well, such a long space of time that was for me. Greater London again. Deborah's in, I've got collectors in, Delia's in. Oh my word, every single one of those is a pendant. I counted them earlier, I can't remember how many. I counted them, do it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14. This is so low. The quality in those, I can't believe, I can't even speak about that. They're about to sell out and no wonder. Oh. And I'm not doing petals now. I'm not going to do carved gemstones to follow that price. It's just going anyway. Right. Do it without me. You can't say that. Totally natural. These are launched in April. They've been hid from me. Wonder why. Probably wouldn't have liked the launch price on rose quartz. You know, rose quartz sell. I saw a rose quartz ring a couple of months ago for £8,000 for a cabochon. It looked great, but still. Oh, come on! Look how many flowers you've got. Oh, there's one way of allocating rose quartz, and then there's one way of giving it away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 rose quartz. Oh, I know. Let's buy 7, 6 for £1, 1 for 95p, and the rest for free. 43 pence a rose quartz. These are hand carved. Oh no, we had a conversation the other day that you cannot take hand carved gemstones under $9.95 because we cannot afford to buy them at that price. We did have this conversation with the buying team. I love that. Floor manager is off, Pete's off, and Sam on cameras has just gone, ta-da! Ta-da! Like that makes it okay. I'll ta-da you. £6.95. Ta-da! Tracy's in. So many of you are getting involved. So many jewellers are getting involved. I know that means it's silly, but people who have actually elevated their hobby into a business, because it comes up with a business name as well, which is really, really lovely. Tracy's in there, Janet's in there, I've got Jacqueline in there as well. Avril's in, Tracy again, Delia Collectors and Merseyside. Lots of people getting multiple rose quartz pieces. They'll all go together. It'll be magic. This is the final rose quartz of the selection. I've got my... I'm going to do star buy after all this. You want me to do my hearts after what you've done to rose quartz? After you've damaged it. I feel like you have. It wasn't me. What was it? What did I do on these? I wasn't presenting. Someone's put my name on it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. $750 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Who is my producer? I did not choose this. Producer Phil did this to me. Oh my gosh, you're making me relive it. I'm having to relive a nightmare right now. Oh my gosh. Was that in the clearance? When was that? 28th of December. That must have been a clearance. Just after Christmas, that must have been a clearance. We only got a few left. It's not worth our while to bring it on TV. Money-wise, we can't really afford to do so, but it's taking up space in the vault, as you can imagine, 750 carats per strand. At that, I don't remember doing that. Oh, that wasn't me. That couldn't have been me, because I hadn't worked with Phil since November. Someone's put my name on that. In fact, that definitely wasn't me, because I wasn't here in December. Somebody's put that. That wasn't me. I wasn't here in December. It was not me. I wasn't here. Ah! Who was that? We will check the archive because I was not here. I was in Scotland. I wasn't even in the country. Let's check. Let's check, because I am 99.9% sure that was not me. Bet it wasn't me. How you want to bet? Like, we're not betters. We're not betting. Star buy time. Do you know, I got so cute. I'm so riled about that. I couldn't remember what the star buy was. I was like, that wasn't me. Wow. Okay. You know, sometimes we've had hearts in the past and elsewhere that look quite puffy. They almost look like triangles. These are elongated hearts. Perfect hearts. So pretty in their pink. Rose quartz. Oh. Wait to see these. Talking about hearts earlier. Been talking about it all night actually with these lovely premier chains, which would be a dream combo if you had half a chance, which you actually do. The space is there, the quantity is there, and I don't want to look because they've just told me to put something behind me. Was it a mistake? quite concerning when your producer leans back, puts his head in his hands and says, this is a really, really big mistake. These are natural Brazilian rose quartz. I've made a big mistake here. You're almost rocking in your chair now. Oh dear. What have you done? You haven't done it yet. You haven't. I'm not going to look on the website. What's happening on the website? Can I see my call screen? No. What do you mean no? 10 by 12 mil. What have you done? Ah! Why? What do you mean you didn't mean to? You typed in £3.97. How can you not mean to do that? Why are you spinning around in your chair? Oh, because it makes it easier. Oh my word. This is what happens. My producer does a price and he just spins. Oh, that's all right. We're going to spin. I'll spin as well. There we go. Oh, £5 of a spin off. There's Bruce having a spin. Woo! That's going to make it all okay. That's going to balance out the price we purchased them for and how much. I don't even want to think about what's being lost right now. Yes, clearly making nothing but friends, and you're not making any friends. And where's Pete gone? Have you just fallen over, Pete? Oh, Pete's spinning in his. You're right there. Whoa. Making yourself dizzy there a little bit. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 34 hearts. I don't want to know how little it is. There's no point. It's £3.97. Don't even want to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Tell me. Was that a joke? 12 pence. In fact, less than 12 pence a heart. I want to cry. Think about the people who wear rose quartz on their wedding day. Oh, there's pearl and rose quartz earrings. How much were they on? 12 pence. 24 pence. I think you're being sarcastic, weren't they? How was that? 24 pence? Yeah, right. Yeah, it really was 24 pence for the rose quartz. Yeah, we're going to move on. I'm not going to hang out with that. £3. Oh! If you, right, stop the bus. If you've got this or the silver, ideally both, but I appreciate your budget might not have been aware that they were coming up. They deserve to have rose quartz because it goes with both. It really, seriously, genuinely, definitely does. There's it with the antique bronze, or the antique, there's it with the silver. That at £3.95, 97 pence even. If you don't add to your order, that it's not comical, it's not meant to be funny. Rose quartz is not a funny stone. Spinning around, it's funny, it's happened now. Oh yeah, that makes it all right then. You would think people would learn from mistakes. No, we just keep on going. Look how many naughties you did on the rose quartz already. What? Drop me a message. 60777 JM Studio at the start of the message. What do you think about that? That was not supposed to be the price. JewelleryMaker.com on the web, message on there, however you wish. That was wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Can I show you this treat? Well, in fact, I'll show you in a minute because I'm going to do some pearls for 8 left. Oh, and it's got the chain that everybody wants coming up as well. This is magic. Oh, yeah. Oh, they look gorgeous. They're really lovely. Side drilled, which is quite different. Quite nice. It says they're top drilled, but they're not. So, 6.7mm or 627. Oh, 627mm. These I like. I like these very much. That's a bit different. Usually your potato pearls goes through the middle, doesn't it? But they've gone through on the side. I like those. Belinda's already got 2. Lauren's in. I only had a few. 7 left. What have we got? Messages coming in asking. Georgina's message. We're going to have a look at your messages. Thank you for taking the time to join us and text us. We'll try and show as many. Under £5. Will anything be £1? Georgina Merseyside? Absolutely not. No. Although we did have a treat at £1.95, which is the closest we're going to get today. We did do that in a clearance, but that's why it's called a clearance. And that was a mistake as well anyway. I didn't mean to do that. But anyway. Loving your work. Always keep your eyes peeled. You never know what might happen, but I can guarantee that I won't be bringing... Well, actually, I can't guarantee because, as you say, you never know what's happened, but it's not intending on at any point to do £1. Excuse me, sorry? Can you just repeat that again? I thought you said kunzite. So my producer has said kunzite, and he's also said under £10, and I'm not quite sure that that should go in the same sentence. And then he said 380 carats, and I'm just thinking that's not right. No, you want to add it to my order. I've just said that. That means it's going under £5 for kunzite. You don't even need to see it. I'm not going to show you kunzite for under £5. Absolutely not. 300 carats. The 11 by 3 mil to 35 by 5 mil. Don't need to see kunzite at that price. Kunzite at £5. Call me. I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show anyone. I'm not going to show you. No. No. I'm not showing anybody. I'm not. Sam, don't you dare. No. You're not going to see it. No. Yeah, everybody can wait. I'll wait too. Kunzite is £5. I've already got 2 to Janet. Susan's already got hers. You don't need to see kunzite at £5, do you? £4.95 for kunzite. Delia's got hers. 11 by 3 to 35 by 5 mil. I'll show it to you quickly. Look what you get so long. Kunzite, you've just got for under £5. See, you didn't need to see it, did you? Because then you could have got it home and be even more excited when you got it home, because you wouldn't expect it to look that good, would you? There's a space if you want it. Check it out. Sorry, what was that? Green amethyst. Praisolite then. To go with the kit from earlier, magnificent. Praisolite. Gorgeous with tassels, 16 of them available. I can't handle this. How long have we got? An hour and 10 minutes. I can't keep this up. This is going under £10. No word of a fib. 9 by 7 to 17 by 12. And look at the clarity there. Look at that quality. Tassels should never go, in my opinion, under £10. Don't even think it should go under £20, to be fair. However, right, because that's all right. If you've got that kit from earlier, the Mojito kit, would this or would this not be a perfect add-on? What do you think is a supercharge to your kit?
Most definitely, yeah. Make wonderful, funky little green ice cubes in a glass of Mojito.
Oh my, yeah, we made a Mojito glass. I didn't make anything, it was our Jem that made it. If anything, I probably made a mess. But at £5.95, you'll get all the pictures on Facebook. I was trying to say Facebook and pictures at the same time. You'll get those on Facebook, so please do have a look on our Jewellery Maker page, and you'll be able to get a hold of those. I'm not a contortionist. If you just tuned in and wonder why my arm's a bit bent, it's because I'm trying to show you with a background of some skin rather than a glowing blue background. Enjoy those. There's a massive amount on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 approximately on that strand for £5.95. Lots and lots of you there. Do check it out and add it to your order. And it is only one post and packaging in any one day. It doesn't cost you any more. So please bear that in mind. It's there for you to treat yourself. Star bye! Me, oh my. How many treats have we had to offer you tonight that have been spectacular? Have you enjoyed them? I bet you have, haven't you? I really, really, really have enjoyed my night so far, but there's a star buy we've been waiting for. What have you been thinking? What could it be? No more waiting, it's popcorn chain time. I love this in the rose gold colour. You've got rose gold plating on top of silver plating, which is on top of brass. 7 inches for you, and you're like, I want these and I want to get them as gifts for my friends and family in my present drawer, which is running very, very low at this moment because all the treats happen to be on when I'm on TV, which is great for you and sucks for me. I've got great length of chain there, 2-inch extender chain, as well as, 2.5-inch extender chain. Forgive me, I'm telling a fib there. It wasn't unintentional. You've got 6mm for your length, or for your gauge of your chain, should I say. And the reason it's called popcorn chain is because it looks a little bit like, ooh, popped corn kernels. I think it might make someone to go home. You've got yourself a lobster claw clasp in there as well. And with all of that, you're going to get 3. I know. Thought to be the perfect length for a bracelet for a lady size in the UK, and then you've got the 2.5-inch extender on that as well. So there's plenty there. 7-inch is thought to be the average length of a lady's wrist in the UK. It doesn't matter if that's not yours. It's got a 2.5-inch extender chain on there as well. So plenty for you to get started with if you want to work with it. You can weave within it. There's plenty of places where you can make attachments. You can add to it. You can just simply leave it the way it is. Brilliant for beginners at jewellery making, because technically you don't have to actually do anything. Wonderful for you to try our quality to see what we're like. If you want to have a look at certain designs, we've got plenty on our YouTube pages, plenty on our Facebook as well. You'll see pictures of using the popcorn chains. Lovely if you make big pendants. A lot of our guest designers do tend to wear wirework pendants with larger bails. I think it's a fantastic treat to be able to have a bracelet to go with that if you wanted to make a pendant of the larger variety as well. Do you find that have a bigger size like this is better with the bigger bails, with the bigger pieces?
I do make some quite elaborate pieces, and it seems to sort of balance better if you have quite a chunky chain. But the thing I love most about these is how flexible they are and the weight of them. Absolutely beautiful to wear.
Most definitely something I think we should treat ourselves to. So £8.95. You've got 7 inches in length, you've got the extender chain on there, and you've got the lobster claw clasp lead as well. So with 3 pieces in your pack, please remember that's for all 3 of them. You don't have to get individual ones. You get all 3. No monthly installments. Nope, not one. You get 3. I know. The rose gold is thought to be our most popular so far this year. So if you've got the necklace, brilliant. If you haven't got the necklace, I'm not sure if there's any left, in all honesty. It might be sold out. £8.95. With those of you who've already got it, adding to your order, that's not even £4 each. It's not even close. It's not even £3 each. Would you gift a friend a treat that you purchased for only £3? You would, wouldn't you? If you're going to get a gift for somebody, £3 is, in many places actually, not even a coffee, depending on the size and the fancy nature of your coffee. Whether you've got a fancy heart drawn in it or clover leaf. £8.95, Buckinghamshire, Norfolk in there as well, Worcestershire's in there as well. I've got Derbyshire, I've got London, lots of you coming through. But for that look, I just want to keep it on. Is it wrong that I just want to keep them for myself? We need to give them as gifts, isn't it? I would get 2 packs. A couple for me, myself and I, and then a couple for my friends and family. I think that's a nice way to do it.
When they cost less than £3 each, isn't it nice that you can give that as a gift for no good reason? Because we tend to spend a little bit more on certain people at festive times, but just turning up at somebody's house, you could take them some flowers or a cake or something, but for £3 it's not out of reach to think that you could just give them that as a gift just to say hi.
Most definitely. Well, just as you would in a coffee, you'd treat your friend to a coffee, wouldn't you, for a couple of pounds? So instead of going out for coffee, you could invite them round and then give them a gift. How lovely. Or just pop round to theirs, make a wee brew. Lovely to see you. Enjoy those, treat yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss out. We've got to go to a very, very short break. On the other side, it's my final hour, so I'm going to jam-pack it with as many treats and deals as I physically possibly can, and that I cannot wait to bring you.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Right, I have so many quick treats to bring you in a very short space of time, so let's get it on. These are massively popular. You're going to get 5 lengths, each one is a metre, of this very, very popular ball chain. Now, I've got very, very last of stock, so don't mean to rush you, but you will need to be quick on these. Are you ready? 8x3mm for you in your clasp, which I don't have because it's in the dish. I've got it as in I don't have it in my hand, but I've got, I've got 2 separate dishes, one with all the chains and then one with the clasps. So have you ever seen the clasps before? They slot in, the ball goes in, and then you pull it through it. So you pull it with a little bit of force. And it's £6.95 for 8x3mm for the links, and then you've got the balls of 2mm round. 5 of these at that price is so wrong. It's almost right. So you got a full necklace straight away if you just want to put it on. You don't actually have to cut it. You can cut the ball link chain if you fancy. You don't have to, but the option is there. I can pop one there for you, and all you do is pop it within here. And then what you do, or what I need to do, or what I feel I need to do, is you'll see me put my finger over it and cover it for you, not because I don't want you to see, but purely because you need to hold it in place, and then you just pull it back. Quite often you can put your nail in there, but you pull it back and give it a bit of force, and it pops in. So don't be ginger with it. Don't do it gingerly. You need to really give it some force for it to close, because it is a clasp that is designed for that chain. You can put a couple of links in there, but ideally you pop one in there, push it down and pull. And then that clicks in, and that's your clasp. Very secure. Job diddly done. Right, they have, I think, just sold out, so well done on those. And you do get 5, and you do get 5 clasps to go with it. Brilliant. Right. Rainbow fluorite for you. I've only got 18 of these available. Oh, these are totally natural all the way. How long is this strand? Faceted. Now this is what we've been talking about recently with our gemologist, is the new quality we're able to produce. It's about the caliber of the lapidars who started faceting on our fluorite. Because it is a very, very soft gemstone, it's very, very difficult for you to be able to create that. What you're getting here is luster you would never normally expect from a fluorite. Usually you get a relaxed rolling luster. These are giving you a vitreous luster, all that, almost what you would expect from it. Why would you do that? That's far too low in my opinion. 10mm round coins, totally natural fluorites with 200 carats in there. For the luster you're getting, it's all testament to the way they've been faceted. Also the quality of the stone. Can you see how thick they are? They're not very, very thin puffy pairs or puffy ovals, sorry. What you're getting are individual fat coins. I mean, they are big puffy coins. I've seen puffy coins and then I've seen this. Look at this one, it's like an amazing blue. These are the final 15 I've got for you at £6.95. Vera's in there, Barbara's in there as well. New callers are on the phone line. Look at the quality from those. They are magnificent. Every single one. You can see the banding in there, hints of zebra. Fluorite coming through, which is very rare, and for totally natural fluorite, knowing there's 11 spaces, there's a little amount, but there's enough there for you to get a hold of one if you fancy. And the way they're fluorescing is, well, it's exactly what it's called for. It's the reason it's called a fluorite, because it fluoresces. And with 9 of those available, can you see that quality? Can you see the glow that they have? Oh my. Patricia in the city of Bristol, Maureen's in Essex, well done to each and every single one of you. Check that out as soon as you can. Enjoy them, they're magnificent. Rainbow moonstone for you now. Oh, these are so big. Jem, earlier you were saying you liked your rainbow moonstone.
I do, I love my rainbow moonstone, and those are absolutely huge.
Aren't they?
Wow.
10mm whoppers coming your way. They are not your average moonstone, are they? Oh my goodness gracious me. Taking my breath away. Knowing we've had some kyanite. How magnificent would they be together? Wowza. There are plenty of treats for you tonight, but when it comes to these, knowing these should be, for the amount of moonstone that you get, is Norwegian moonstone, 250 carats, all the way to... Producer Tom, you might be off tomorrow, but I'm in on overtime. All week. I'm not going to explain that. I love that. Director Bruce, cheers Ali, you can explain that one for us. I do take ones for the team. But I'm not going to take that. Did you check the rota to find out if that was even me on that rose quartz? Because I still don't think it was me. Haven't found out yet. It's a likely story. 11 of these available. Gloucestershire, Derbyshire in there, Kent in there, Tyne-and-Wear in there, and I have a little bit of space as well, which is great if you haven't already called. These are so sizable. To get moonstone of that size is very, very difficult. To get that quality that they've got, and then to get that glow, they really are special, aren't they? To get what you look for in a moonstone, and then to get it in the quantity that I have there, that's far too naughty, isn't it? Can't get over the size of them. 10 mil round 250 carats, that's 25 carats a stone. Oh no, it's not. That's presuming there's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What's that? 39. 39 moonstone, 250 carats. They're huge per stone. Enjoy those, they're the last of stock. Hope you got yours. Lavender amethyst, these are 12. I've only got 12. These are massive. Natural and all the way from... Are you ready for this? Are you steady? This isn't just good, this is amazing. Would you or would you?
I definitely would, definitely. Wow.
I have never ever even seen these. There's a surprise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, under £10. Wonderful, whopping, and wish I could have them. But I can't because there's only 12. Enjoy! Don't feel that one I just want to use as my display to put my gemstone jewellery on that I've made and then take photos of because it's huge. It's a 40 by 38 millimetre. I mean, that's a rock. That's not just a gem, that is a rock. It's a beaut. Whew. Oh, I like that one. You can actually see through it. You could put a gemstone in there, you put something in there, it could come through. How cool is that? Every single one is individual. I can't guarantee they will all have that, but they will all have something spectacular. They remind you a little bit like ametrine, like Rose de France amethyst and white quartz. To become one. Lots and lots of you coming through in the phone lines. Collectors straight in the West Midlands. Not only Deborah, but we've also got collectors in there with you. We've got Hampshire in there. We've got Fife who've getting involved. That doesn't change your shipping, handling, or post and packaging. I know the carat weight is whopping. It's 550 carats, but it's still one post and packaging, even if you've got the hammer and the block, and that is a weighty bundle coming your way. Enjoy those final few. White shell oval loops. I love them. Oh gosh. They've got a drill hole through the middle of them. But I I remember what I did last time I had these, because I cut the strand and I put a lariat style, lark's head knot, through either side and made a bracelet. And it was lovely. Oh, these are gorgeous. Perfect for Caribbean Day, Gem, do you think?
Oh, absolutely. And seeing the colours on there as well, really, really attractive.
You can see them even from there, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to reference anywhere else. Those are just beautiful.
What a size! I like these a lot. And what I like about them is they're not perfect ovals. They're swirly, curly, twisty. That's going to give you a really, really lovely complement to maybe some pearls, some Keshi pearls. Maybe some amber. That might be quite different. Sort of organic shapes might look lovely. Oh, come on! Give me half a start here. You didn't. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I got 42 seconds. There's a start, isn't it? Whenever I saw on shell. This isn't just any old shell. The quality you're getting is totally natural. Multi-purchases in the West Midlands. Loving your work. Deborah's in there. Delia's in there as well. Lovely to see so many of you today. That's a gorgeous treat. And if you were to have some of our chain that we had earlier, whether it be, I mean, I think it would look quite nice with that. I think that might look quite autumnal. Would they work together, Gem? Could you put that together?
Oh, absolutely, yes. It's a really nice combination. Because you've got the drill hole going sort of top to bottom through a nice O shape, you can also frame smaller gemstones inside the shells.
Oh, yeah.
And then add in the beautiful antique colour chain as well. Really beautiful combination.
It's a good idea. I like the thought of that. For only £5.95. Don't even really need to think about that too much. That to me is what people call a no-brainer. Round gemstone collection. Ooh. Smoky quartz in here. There'll be guaranteed stones. Serenite and chromed dioxide.
My little ears did sort of tune in just then.
I'm not surprised. There's my tweezers. I use my tweezers to get in these pots. I don't know about you, but I need to because I can't get in. Has anyone got the gem tool by any chance? Is it in the studio or is it gone walkies? Might not be here. Don't worry if it's not. Oh, the finest quality Oregon sunstone is known as serenite. And is it amazing? It glows. Wait till you see this. I've only got 4. I haven't even got them in my finger yet. Right, I'm just going to show you these. If I can. Try and get in one of each for you. Get 2 of each, a 6mm round chromed dioxide. You get 2 of each one. I'll just show you the 3 there just so you can get an idea. So you get a selection of carat weights through them. They're all 6mm round. You get 2 in each. I love the bronzes coming through from these. The quality, oh, the glow. And for where are they going? For 2 in each. Oh my God, I haven't got them all out yet. Sorry about that. Just doing it slowly but surely. But these are magnificent quality. Wowza. For the final 4. Philip is in, out in Bristol, and Kent, you're with us as well. Wowza. Woo. Enjoy, and whatever you do, do not miss out. That's amazing. Got some Amazonite to bring to you now. There's a limited edition of only 18 available. These I had my eye on earlier. Woo! That's even longer than I thought. I've seen one half that size. I haven't seen one that size, have I? They're amazing. 23 centimetres. I'll just pop these in because I don't want these going anywhere. You do get the selection box. You do get the gift box that comes with them as well. You don't have to ask for anything special. That's not just a fancy display for the studio. You do get them in that gift case as well if you manage to get those. Well done indeed. Right. Pop that there. Are you ready to see Amazonite in its finest form? Oh, I love the Amazonite. It has almost like a shell that you look for in a pearl, like a mother of pearl. They are huge. They're not shy or tiring in any means. Amazonite is not usually this big, is it? What have we done to get these? I think we've offered some cake, I think, when we go to the buying department. What can we do on this? 340 carats of Amazonite, 10 by 7mm, 13 by 9mm they go up to, on a 23 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So that's giving you 33 Amazonites. They are huge. Imagine you made 33 Amazonite rings. Could you do that, Jem?
Definitely.
Would that work in a ring that shape? And that it's got a drill hole. You wouldn't need to use it though, would you, if you didn't want to?
Size-wise, they're absolutely perfect for your statement cocktail rings. And that's some of the finest colouring in Amazonite that I've seen. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
It is a dream colour, isn't it?
I'd like to see it with an antique bronze or an antique copper. I think that's a gorgeous combination.
Funny you should say that. We've got our today's must-have with our antique in there. Ah! What a combination. That reminds me of the kit we did the other day during the day with the seed beads with Hannah Osborne that had the turquoise colour Swarovski beads and the wonderful True 2 beads in the chocolate colour. Really lovely combination, isn't it? They might still be available. Always do check, and if you got those and you want to add this with it, that's an option for you as well. It's only one post and packaging, even though they are 340 carats. I know, it's fab. Enjoy it, check it out. Lots and lots of you have that in baskets, which is lovely to see. Ah. Right, Mozambique garnet. Now this is so big, so lustrous. January's birthstone, totally natural, and I need this in my life. Guess how many centimetres I've got for you of garnets with tassels? Well, you know, so you can't guess. Jim, if I said garnets, totally natural with tassels, what sort of length strand would you think? Oh, I like that.
16, 17 centimetres.
Exactly. So if I gave you double that and then some, would that be a good day for garnets?
Yes, it most certainly would.
I was going to say a good day for January there, but if you're born in January, yes, it's January's birthstone. Are you ready for this? Can I just check where this is going, please? Or even at least an idea? No way! How many have we got, please? I'm buying them all. It's not even a joke. I'm not doing that. I'll buy them all. I'll buy every single one. The most affordable garnet for the longest length, for the most amount of gems of this quality at the lowest price. This is insane. This is ridiculous. Look at the quality of these. You're having a joke. Somebody has made a massive, massive mistake. Have our buying team even seen this? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, they might have bought it, but it doesn't mean it hasn't arrived longer than what they initially bought. Call me now. You need these. That is 2 strands, exactly, Sam. It's more than what you first estimated, which is more than what most of us would estimate, and it's double that, and then look how big they are. This is amazing. You need to trust me. I've only got 21 of these. I will buy every single one if these don't allocate. Not even a joke. The price is ridiculous. It's wrong. It's wrong. Did I mention it's wrong? It cannot be right. If I were to show this to our gemologist, I think she would think that was a mistake. In fact, she'd probably recall them all. We cannot buy them for this price, surely. Surely. Never mind allocate them at this price. This is just blowing my mind. I'm not even talking to you anymore. Producer Tom, I'm not talking to you anymore. Bruce, I'll talk to you. Director Bruce, I'll still talk to you. Is that a joke? I was thinking $39.95 for that. Should be on Jewellery Maker. Jem, what would you have thought?
I would be agreeing with you, but knowing who's at the helm tonight, maybe $34.95. Those are absolutely exquisite, and the lustre that's just shining off them is amazing. Really, genuinely beautiful.
Remember that cut that we had on the really gorgeous Chalcedon earlier with the extra diamond facets? You've got that same cut on these. You can see why you're getting so much more lustre. There's so many on there, isn't that something that many of our guest designers say and many of our viewers say, that when you get a rondelle strand, you get more in a rondelle strand than you maybe get another any gem shape. And you've got 40 centimetres. If you've just got that, oh, I'm so chuffed for you. Massively, massively envious. I could cry a little bit. That is so good. Okay, okay. Oh, Druzy hearts. These are lovely. Do you know how much you could be spending on Druzy elsewhere? Druzy pieces. Oh my gosh, the prices are crazy. I saw a Druzy piece in 4 figures. Maybe it's because of the prices we offer Druzy. I didn't ever expect a Druzy piece to be 4 figures. I just didn't think that would be the price. I think we're too low in our prices. I'm not saying we should be 4 figures, but that was a finished piece of jewellery by a designer, but that's another level. They're gorgeous! I love Druzy. And they are very much well, definitely hearts. There's no two ways about that. There's not possibly a heart, not maybe a heart. They're genuinely hearts. At 12 millimeter in size, approximately 17 centimeters. How many is that there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 approximately. I'm slightly concerned. Well, I know that natural effect on the surface. I know that that is genuine. All of that twinkle. The colour of the twinkle is being coated, so that's a mystic coating. So that's something that you wouldn't get necessarily that colour naturally. But all of that lustre and all of that effect, which is known as a druzy effect, that is all totally genuine. There are so many designers using druzy, and if you haven't had a look recently, please do. Because when you do, you will be amazed with the prices you can treat yourself to druzy for. Genuine druzy. Straight away, I've seen a snow white druzy, it's been called, for £25 in a pendant. It's just white, somebody's put a name in front of it. £31. And they are just one single stone on a chain. £9.95. I'm not looking at the designer pieces there, I'm just looking at the pieces that are on the shopping websites, as in like the you make and you sell yourself. £9.95 for, what was it, 16 on there, not even a pound each? Say £1 for 9, and then you've got 1 for 95p, and then you get 5 for free. Free! They say nothing is free, but that sounds like free to me. You can join us on the phone lines, you can join us on the web, whichever is most convenient for you, or you can join us on the app. Tap, tap, tap the app. I love that. It's made my day, that has today. Well, actually probably the garnets. No, the kyanite. Oh, I can't make my mind up. It's so good. JewelleryMaker.com, you can join us on the web. If you haven't already got involved and you don't know what to do, it's easy peasy. It might be easiest to join us on the phone lines if you're in the UK. If you'd rather set up an account that way, it literally takes seconds. All you need to have is an email address and make up a password. That's it. And the email address has to go to either you or somewhere where you know you can get it delivered to, because you need to be able to get receipt of your email address. And aside from that, that's it. Easy peasy as pie. Well done. Right. If you're not going to be in on the day it's due to be delivered, you can get it delivered elsewhere if you want. You don't have to get it delivered to your house or your billing address. You can get it delivered abroad if you want. If you've got friends abroad, if you want to get them sent something nice, you can do that. I've got, oh my gosh, I have Ethiopian opals, red, that red garnet. This is incredible. This is the best we have. It has to be. You're blowing my mind. I want all of them in my hand. I'm going to show you them in the box. Hope to goodness they don't slip out. Oh, there we go. I'm slipping out. All right, I'll just put them in my hand. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. Look at your citrine. I've only got 15 or 50. 15. 6 millimeter citrine. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Gorgeous or gorgeous? Gorgeous or gorgeous? Add to that smoky quartz. Perfect complement. Smoky quartz is always harder to see in a strip light studio. You can slightly see the hints of the bronzes it has to offer. Perfect or perfect? I'm not finished there. I'm going to bring in Ethiopian opal. Can you see? You can slightly see the colour. It's gorgeous. The flashes from this, oh, is actually flashing more as it spins around. If you, in fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Pick it up with my gems tweezers, because this is incredible. Hopefully you'll be able to see this, or even just an indication of the colour. Can you see? The blues, the greens, the oranges, the purples. It's magnificent, isn't it? Phenomenal, right? How would you feel if I offered this to you for £5? Wait till I show you my garnet. This is my favourite, my favourite, my favourite. Or is it? I think it might be. That for a garnet. A natural garnet. That's larger than most people's engagement ring by double the amount. In fact, verging on 3 times. And I'm not finished. £17.95. I'm not even looking at £5 a stone. I'm looking at £2.99 each. We've seen the smoky quartz, but I'll quickly show it to you again. Oh, I would have done, but it's pinged across my table. It's all not. Yeah, sorry. Because they're tension pliers, they go flying a little bit more. You are getting the garnets. We've seen the citrine. I'm going to add into that your gorgeous chrome dioxide, because I haven't shown you that yet, have I? You ready for your chrome dioxide? Let's get it in. Oh yeah, you get chrome dioxide in this. Oh my goodness gracious me. Genuine chrome dioxide. Totally natural. Totally natural. And that's £2.99. If you're not treating yourself for this, I paid £47. £49 for 47 point actually. Amazing. And I'm not finished. I'm in love with that. I'm in love. I've got 2 left. If you've just got that, oh my gosh, I'm so envious. Serenite. .7 of a carat, totally natural. £2 and 99 pence. Or you could get Mr. Whippy. Think I'd prefer the gems. Blow me away. If there's any left of those, I'm getting them. And I'm going to get them set in rings. They are gorgeous. Right. Pink shell cabochons are we going for? 25 of these available for you. Woohoo! Oh, imagine that as a big pin. You can make 3. These are brand new. Or they've seen in a kit. Only ever been seen in a kit. I want to make a necklace like that. I don't know how easy that would be. Would that be easy, Jem, or not easy?
Yes.
Would it be?
Yeah.
Could I do that?
You could.
Or maybe you could do it. Maybe I couldn't do it. You could do it for us. So I'm holding it there just so you can get an idea. They are wonderful. You are looking at... Well, sorry, I just thought I heard add to order price. Sorry. I did? Oh, God. I can't even move, can I? Because the camera's on there. £1.65 for a 30mm size. I want to have them in like a 3, like that. Ta-da! They're amazing, aren't they? You can glue them. Oh, turned them as drop. They are durable, to be fair. I was going to say that you can glue them 2 things. Don't glue them back together. E6000 is available if you want. Jokers, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. They are very weighty and they are very sturdy. I've seen a lot of collars with these on them, especially with shibori ribbon recently with the gemstones. Have you had a chance to use these before?
I've not worked with them, no.
What would you do with them if you had a chance?
I think I'd want to put them with an antique bronze wire, prong set them,
right?
Turn them into connectors.
Oh, could you imagine that? It's a connector.
Yeah.
That would be spectacular, wouldn't it? It looks lovely with your antique. Have a look at that, as Jem suggested. That's lush. Imagine those rose quartz hearts in there as well. Yeah, let's not talk about those because they went to £3.97 and I'm still upset about that. Did you find out if that was me the other day? I'm sure it wasn't me. 99.9% sure. Well, you can't just throw in chrome dioxide like it's a Sunday night. You can't say come on to me. Have you seen the size of them? What is this? The green hour? You weren't talking to me, you were talking to... This hour is amazing. 17 of these I'm not joking. 100 centimetres of Brazilian diopside. It's not chrome diopside. It is chrome diopside! Is that a joke? Really? Can you take the authenticity certificate in this, please, for me? Yep, I want you to take the authenticity certificate. That's the authenticity certificate. You've clicked onto the actual certificate. I could have sworn they were Brazilian. You just don't get Russian diopside like that. You just don't. The carat weight is huge. Well, the authenticity certificate is there. I hold my hands up. I would have shared a rose quartz over that. And that's how much I was adamant. Well, they're there, the authenticity. That's just, I can't even speak about that. I've never seen a meter of this gemstone ever in my life. Jim?
I could not believe you just kept bringing it out from behind the desk, and there's just so much of it. This is one of my top 10 gemstones, and it's in a beautiful format too. Do I need to look? Should I not look?
Don't look, Jim. You might cry.
I want to look.
Go on then.
Are you having a giraffe?
He's past having a giraffe. I don't know. Can you pinch yourself? Are you really here? Is this really happening? Sorry, I'm talking to my producer there because I think there's something wrong there.
There's a meter.
Yeah. It's unheard of. I mean, when did this come in the company? When did this arrive? 21st of June, 2015. Someone has been hiding that.
I've not seen it.
That has been hanging out in the vault for over a year on its Todd because there's only 17 left.
Do you know, if I'd known that, I would have gone there and consoled it.
I would have gone there and half-inched them all. I would not have half-inched them. I would have not. I said it on TV, so it was a joke. Totally would have. Cardiff, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, but I would have made sure we had them allocated, or I would have allocated them to myself. They're not allocating because nobody believes it. If that was £100, I believe it. I would have believed that that was Russian diopside. The fact that it's £19.95 for a metre of diopside, I'm not surprised everybody's hanging out. Because I don't. No wonder we didn't put these on the TV, because it seems 100% categorically against every fibre of my being.
Can you imagine?
But it's there and it's available. Cardiff on the phone lines, well done to you. Congratulations, confirm as soon as you can. Norfolk, you've got yours. South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, Greater London, Hampshire, Alaska, you're in there as well. There are only 7 left. 7 is all I've got. And if everybody just gets 1, bear in mind at that price point you would have expecting to get a third of this strand. You've got a full graduated nugget strand. Imagine, they talk about the stretchy bracelets, the memory style bracelets. Imagine you had one, of course this is skewed. Imagine you had one of those. If you had one of those, that would be about £15 you would charge maybe for a normal gemstone. This is diopside of Russia. It's another variety, so it's another world, totally other price. You wouldn't need anywhere near a third of this strand. And what would you be charging? What would you charge for Russian diopside of that quality and that quantity? Imagine that was pearls. Imagine that was in a high-end jewellery. You would easily be looking at mid to high 4 figures without a shadow of a doubt. Enjoy that and check that out before that goes, because that will go. If it doesn't go to you, it's definitely going to me, and I'm probably Jem. Yeah? It's happening. It's happening. Can we really do number 3 as well? Because I really want to do that at some point. Can we do it now? Yeah. I've only got 11. Sorry. Aquamarine and Morganite. Totally natural. Wow. Did I launch this strand? I don't remember ever seeing it. I've never had it. Arrived in February 2015 and it hasn't been seen since. It's been hanging in the vault. You want to know why? Because there's only 11. This is a limited edition of only 33 in the world. With only 11, we really can't afford quantity-wise to have them on TV because we don't have enough to be allocated. You're getting not only natural in your aquamarine and your morganite, you're getting in there the greens of your aquamarine, which is so rare to see. Ferrocyan and ferric iron make your aquamarine green and blue. And the morganite in there is a true dream. £74.95. And they're only ever worth 30. Was it 3? 33 originally. So 2/3 of your stock went in the original launch in 2015. And it's been hanging out in the vault on its own since. We can't afford to have it in the vault appreciated. However, can we really afford to do that? Can we really afford to bring aquamarine morganite from $79.95 down to $39.95? I don't know. And you know what? I don't want to be the one to decide. That is not my call. But for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6. That is a huge amount of morganite with the biggest reduction. There is no clearance. This is not a star buy. There is no requirement to do that other than the fact that it's been in the vault since February. February, was it 2015? February, the 8th of February 2015, and it has not been seen. So we're giving you everything off it. There are 11 available with Kathleen, Alaska, collectors in Greater London. Is that for real? I will happily move on. And that price will go back to where it was. Go back to the vault and it'll stay there until somebody wants to treat themselves at $79.95. I can only guarantee that price for today. Can't say anyone won't do that again, but I also can't imagine they would. Enjoy that. Well done indeed. Wow! Right. So many treats. Should we do a two-tone connector? Because I showed you this at 5 o'clock. You've probably been waiting. Well, you will have been waiting actually, because it's not been on. Are you ready? It's a Premier gold and silver. Star buy. This connector makes me super happy. I saw it earlier today. It's a premiere. I know we saved some special treats for those of you who take the time to watch us late of an evening, and I cannot congratulate you enough for taking the time to join me. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure being your presenter tonight, and boy oh boy am I enjoying this treat. Sterling silver with gold embellishments. Well, that is a treat if ever I saw one. You could create something similar with your wire, but whether it would be this solid or this intricate, or be able to do it this dainty and in solid silver. What's great about this is as a connector, you can put weight on it. You maybe necessarily can't put weight on wire if you created that design with sterling silver. Could you, Jem? Is that something, if you made a sterling silver version of that with wire, it would have the same strength as it would with a finished piece like this?
You would be looking to get into soldering or an extreme amount of wrapping, which then would take away from the delicate beauty that you have here. So to have that created is something that's quite special, and I think that is truly exquisite.
Really special, isn't it? In sterling silver and gold, bear in mind that's 9-carat gold you have as your embellishment. What a luxury that is. To have a 25 by 11 millimeter size length. Bear in mind you've got a loop at the top and the bottom. I do apologise, my tweezers are covering the top loop, but it allows me to hold it so you can see it without my fingers and thumbs in the way. You have the swirls in there that can be used as connectors as well. And you might look at that and think, Ali, I love it. However, I don't want it that way. I want to have it the other way around. You can have it horizontally, you can have it vertically. And I'll turn it around so you can see it in the other direction. So still vertically, but you might prefer it that way. It's quite stylish. Just depends what look you're going for. Looking at it that way, it makes me want to put it in hand jewellery. Makes me think that would be quite pretty to have a bracelet attached to it and then to have that widening down towards the ring finger. That would be quite elegant, quite stylish. And of course something with the sterling silver you could manipulate a little bit. It's something that will be malleable enough if you wanted to maybe create a little bit of a shape Could you do that, Jim?
You certainly can with the silver in this format. If you just give it a little bit of warmth by rubbing it between your fingers, you can then give it a bit of a curve if you need to.
Because imagine that as the centre of a bangle. Or maybe not a bangle, it would be a bracelet, wouldn't it? Unless you wanted to make solid metal around it. But if you were to have that on the wrist, that would be really something quite pretty, wouldn't it? And curving it slightly, as you see, by warming it in the hand. Oh, come on! And knowing that that's not your price makes that even harder to accept. Yeah, you heard me right, it's not your price. No, no. No. Producer Tom is off tomorrow. I, on the other hand, am not. Yes, I'm on the mid show tomorrow, I'm on the mid show on Thursday, I'm on the late show on Friday and Saturday, and I'm on the mid show on Sunday. And boy oh boy, by Sunday night, am I going to need to lie down. £9. Oh. It's almost like producer Phil and producer Tom are having a competition off as to who can go the lowest. Thought I'd seen the lowest on Friday, then Sunday happened, then Monday happened, and now Tuesday. I'm not going to get through this week. I don't know what I'm going to do. £9 was your price, £6.95 is. All the sterling silver treats I had on Sunday were super popular and they flew out. None of them had gold topped on them. This is something quite individual and quite different. Whether you have it this way or alternatively whether you switch it the other way around or you want it on the horizontal, you can do that too. But at £6.95, whatever you want to do with it, you need to get it to do that. So you can multi-purchase if you want. They would look lovely in earrings, depending of course which way you want to have them. That's something you can definitely do. And I've seen some lovely sterling silver designs that our designers have created, and yourself included, Jim, especially tonight you were showing us how to make some stunning earrings that you're wearing just now. They are perfect if you want to have that look, but maybe you aren't talented as I am not to be able to do that straight away. You want to be able to get a look straight away just by maybe doing some wrap loops and sort of introduce it that way a little bit. It might be an idea if you want to get something quite special. You can still do jewellery making, but you can introduce it. But for those of you who are like Jim, what would you do with something like this?
I think I would have to probably reference back to that incredible diamond encrusted connector that we had.
Yeah.
And put 2 of those either side of the diamond connector.
Wow.
And really go to town. Because when you have the touches of the gold, it makes it just that little bit more elevated. But also when you take that 6 and you take the 9 and you turn it into a 6, you do open up the opportunity slightly to be able to get 2 of them and do more designs with a matching set or earrings or connectors either side of a multi-stranded
You could do it full suite, couldn't you, if you wanted at that price point with the reduction that you've got there. It is £6.95. I can't guarantee that will be your price forever. Well, if you get it now, it's not going to change. But if you miss it just now and think, well, wait and get it another day, then I don't know what the price. Lots of producers will go as low as they can and bring you as many treats as possible. But it could be in a day where it flies out much quicker at £9.95, and then there's no time for the price to change anyway. So please do bear that in mind. At £6.95, you're getting that price tonight, as it's a star buy, but the next time you see it, it might not be a star buy, so I can't guarantee you'll get that same price. Also can't guarantee that you won't. Right, I can't believe the time. Are you ready for my morganite? I didn't tell you about these, did I? You're gonna love them, they're massive. Star buy. I only have 38 of these opportunities available. So if you fancy morganite and you want morganite rounds of a very sizable amount, my advice is to call me now. Don't wait. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com or on the app. Whichever way you want to join me, start getting involved now. Start logging in and start calling, because these will fly. There are only 33 of them. That's all I have. That's everything. So straight away, you have the pink emeralds, you've got morganite. You've got them in rounds. Carat weight is huge. You may have heard of beryl. You may have heard of the pink emerald or morganite, how you wish to know it. But I don't believe you'll ever have seen it quite like this. Welcome to peach morganite. Morganite is renowned for having this perfect pink and perfect peach that I cannot find another gemstone that could be an alternative for you. There's nothing. Genuinely, there's nothing. There's gemstones that you can get pinks in, there's gemstones that you can get peaches in, but naturally to get pink and peach in that one stone is so rare. It's your only option. What you've got here is slightly more of the peaches. Every single one is totally different. No two are the same. The colour that you've got, I move further towards you, you can see all the different moments. Peach Morganite. Can you see? So special. So individual. Simply dreamy. Ah, 250 carats. It's not a particular birthstone. It's a good job because I don't think there's enough in the world to make it a birthstone. To be fair, there's zircon, it's a birthstone. That shouldn't have it. $33 available. 38 available. I stand corrected. Please forgive me. I retract that. It's 38 available. Sorry, I misheard. Maybe I just couldn't get my head around it. Yeah. Okay, so how many people have I got on the lines just now on the phones and the web? Producer Tom? Ooh. Right. This is going to be a quick one then. Because that's not your price. What you're about to see now, well, maybe you shouldn't look. Don't know why. There's no rhyme nor reason. I do not understand. Maybe it's because Morganite is that rare we don't see it enough to know that $29.95 is a magnificent deal. I hope you don't mind me saying that. However, that's not your price anyway, so I'm not technically commenting on your price. However, we are now at $17.95. Every single person who had it in the basket has checked out. If you haven't already called, that's why I say trust me. You gotta trust me. I'm only here to help. That's obviously to give you gemstone information and to facilitate how you get involved and make sure you know as much as possible. And well, ideally for me to be your friend too. But at £17.95, I asked you to call early because I didn't want you to miss out. I know I only have 30. I don't have enough for everybody who's going to want that at $17.95. I didn't have enough for everybody who's going to want it at $29.95. But I do have a space. So please, 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 if you see something like this and you fancy it, don't wait for the price. You can always put the phone down. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you anything. From your UK landlines and many mobile providers too. Margaret's in, Jeanette's in, I've got collectors in London, I've got Gloucestershire, I've got collectors in Staffordshire, I've got Susan, I've got Sarah in Norfolk, Susan in Norfolk, I've got Sarah in Lincolnshire, I've got new callers on the line, Wrexham with us as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. There only were 38 of these. For you to get Morganite is one thing. For you to get 10 mil round Morganite, it seems like another world. It seems like everything I dream of. If you were to just put that in a neck, I can't even imagine how you would feel if you were to just put that in a necklace. I'm slightly concerned because there's only web purchasers that have come through, so I'm just making sure that there's any problem on the phone lines at all. Oh, Maureen in Essex has just bought 2 on the phone lines as I say that. Maybe it's just taking you a wee bit minute. Maybe you're in a little bit of shock trying to get your head around this. It's genuine Morganite. It's totally natural. There's no treatment there. This is the peach hue. So it's very subtle in its pink. It's still there, but it's more of the peach variety. So you can get a little bit stronger in the tone of the peach or a little bit stronger in the tone in the pink. Normally we have a little bit more of the pink. This is a little bit more of the peach. And they are huge rounds. And I think it's because most people don't know that Morganite has pink and peach and can sometimes have a little bit more of the peach tone, which is why you're getting such a great deal on this. I think it's because it's one of the best kept secrets in the gem industry. 250 carats, POG P45. Doesn't sound attractive, but that's your code. POGP45. I've got Suffolk there, I've got New Mexico, I've got Essex, I've got Lincolnshire, I've got Surrey. You have not missed out. Satvira's in, I've got Patricia in there as well. Collectors in Suffolk coming through. London, you're with me as well. This is a real deal. It really is genuine. It's not pretend. It's not some sort of catch. It's not going to be a 50p or a £1.50 per minute on the phone lines. It's free. Free on your UK landlines, free in your mobile numbers, many mobiles. Or JewelleryMaker.com if you're not entirely sure. If you're calling from if you're joining us in New Mexico, you're probably best to go on the web because well, it's not a UK landline or a BT landline out in New Mexico, so get them before they go. They will go. There's only a few left. That's redundant. Well, if Ali's pick, I would have picked that. That's blown my mind. Wow. I'm allowed to choose. I want to choose, oh, it's packed away, I imagine, actually. There's a really pretty connector. It'll be packed away, be miles away. A couple of hours ago, I can't remember what hour it was in. Won't do that one. It was a daisy connector. I want to do these. What are these? Blue topaz. Huge. Huge. Jem is not showing me a cardboard box or a dance move. Where are you? What were you showing me?
I was referencing the size of the gemstones. I was saying that they were huge.
How did you do that?
I went...
Like fish, little fish, cardboard box. They're huge! They are magnificent! Whoopers! Oh, wow. It's like tropical Caribbean rain, isn't it? 100 carats. If I put my arm behind it, you'll see. Wow. My word, I just heard where this is going. $12mm. 11 centimeters. Wow, wow, wow. 100 carats of topaz. CORU48 is your code. Aren't they gorgeous? $12mm inside. $7mm to 12. They're huge, aren't they? What do you reckon? You steady for this? Are you ready? What do you reckon? $22.95. Genuine CORU48. What a treat. Whatever you do, do not miss it. But on the phone lines and the web, call me as soon as possible. I know everybody wants it. It's £22.95. Wow, wow, or wow. Did you ever expect anything like it? Well, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on there. I haven't seen anything that big. Massive. And for that quality and carat weight, I've forgotten how many I counted there, but for 100 carats, what was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. They're pretty sizable per stone, aren't they? Imagine just one of those. Susan's in Norfolk's with us, West Midlands are with us as well. Congratulations on the phone lines and the web. This is a treat you do not want to miss. I know I don't. Wow. I'm pretty excited about those. They're like little droplets of Caribbean, aren't they? Caribbean. Enjoy these. I hope you managed to get these. Can I squeeze in one more treat before we finish? I haven't decided what it is yet. How about we recap the diamonds? Because Jem took the time to make a beautiful diamond bracelet for us. Genuine diamonds. $75 diamonds. At $49.95. What a beaut of a diamond bracelet. This is magnificent. It's not just diamonds, it's diamonds and pearls. I love what you've made, Jem. I think that is everything I would have hoped and more in that gemstone, in that bracelet, and that sterling silver finding. So it's a sterling silver finding you're getting with the 75 diamonds on there as well. You're getting 925 sterling silver, and then Jem has made this for us. Jem, was that hard to work with?
Not in the slightest. So easy. I went purposefully for a very easy design, just to sort of show at the simplest level what you can do. It's just opening and closing your jump ring and popping it through. And I'd definitely be using sterling silver if I possibly could to sort of match. It's gorgeous.
For £49.95. You got to get involved as soon as you can. OUPK60 is the code. What a treat, what a night. And then seeing it with the pearls, it's effortless and elegant. And isn't that what you want with your diamonds? Oh my goodness gracious me. Jem, thank you so much for joining us this evening, especially as a pirate.
Arr.
For our Caribbean Adventure Day. Do you know when you're next back with us?
I'm back Saturday with yourself on the Late.
Saturday on the Late Show. You do not want to miss that. Jem will be with us. We have lots and lots of treats between now and the rest of the week. Actually, I'm going to be with you every single day till Sunday night. Sunday 5 p.m. So I'm with you on the mid show tomorrow and on Thursday. So hopefully if you've got a chance, you'll be able to join us on there. And then on Friday and Saturday night, I'll be on the late show. And on Sunday, I'm on the mid show. So thank you so much for joining me. Team, you're amazing. Have a lovely day. Check out anything you got, and I'll see you live at 1 tomorrow. Good morning everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely to be with you today. You know why? We're not in Redditch today. Redditch, South Birmingham, by the way. We're not in Redditch today. We're basically in the Caribbean.